There we go. There, love. All right. What you doing? I want you to be on the live, Susie. Hello. JJ. Hi. You will be sitting right behind me right here. Maybe we'll bring the phone here so we can include JJ in the shot. Let's include JJ in the shot. Oh, there you go, JJ. You are in my shot, you JJ. Excuse me, I'm gonna put this behind you, okay? There we go. Hi. I wanted to see if that's actually, if that will disappear or not. Oh, it did. It didn't. Okay, so there we go. So what wouldn't I wonder? What wouldn't show then? That's weird. Let me see if I tried another word. Interesting. That didn't show? How did that work? Let's see. I'm actually curious, because that's weird. That makes no sense. The second message didn't show what the first one did. Hello, how are you? Hi, Robert. I am doing all right. I was experimenting a little bit with the language of the filter on YouTube. I'm trying to find out what would be blocked and what not. Is it? Are we freezing? I wonder what's happening. Are we still freezing? It was kind of lagging. I could see that it was lagging. Let me see in here. I feel like I might have missed something. There we go. There was a light on. Hello. Anything he can do better? Who's here is watching the World Cup? I'm not. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Yeah, still freaking up, but have you got anything from YouTube yet? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you meant, Robert. Let me see. Okay. Hi. Hey, Taha, how are you? What's your channel about? Right now, I'm trying to do laundry. I'm trying to fold my laundry. Hi, Polly. How's it going, friend? If you want to know what the channel is about, you can read my bio. We're gonna this weekly rhythm is gonna work from next week on, from Friday on. But right now I have a lot of laundry to fold, and I decided to binge clean the closet. So I threw everything out, and now I'm regretting it, and I need help. So I thought, let me just go on the live today. Yeah, how's it going, you guys? Keep me some company while I get this mountain out of my shoulders. It's a lot of work. It's gonna be a while, probably. Oh, thank you. Salam, Zena. Thank you, Polly. Thanks, love. I appreciate you. How's your day going? We're almost in the weekend. We're almost done. The week is almost done. How was work this week? How did you feel? Okay, let me bring this mountain a little bit closer to here, and then I'm going to start folding things while you guys talk to me. How are you? Hi, you guys. Hello, hello, you guys. Oh, check my Garfield, my other Garfield shirt. I have to fold the laundry. You need to help me with this chore right now. And I was just watching a movie too, and it made me really fucking sad. And I'm just, I'm tired of it. I don't want to watch movies. It's not working. Hello. Hi, you guys. So first I got, oh, good, good. You go to Australia? Oh, yay. Oh my gosh. Awesome, awesome. You're gonna visit a friend? Is that what you said? Yay. Are you excited? Was it expensive? Was the ticket expensive? I wonder. Did you book a way there and way back, or did you just, what? I don't know what you're saying. I am Arab. I live in Canada. Hello, Matt. How's it going, Matt? Hi, you guys. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. Oh, check it out, the kitty. Check it out, the kitty. He's gonna give us his butt right now. That's all. Oh, no. Oh, Papa. Hi. All right. Sit there. Trying to be adventure. Oh, ooh. Oh my gosh, that's expensive ticket. That's expensive. Well, I'm glad you've been adventurous. That sounds like fun. Good, good, Matt. Good. Oh, this guy's back, eh? You're back, you're the same person. I'm trying to recognize if that's the same name. um, that's awesome. I'm so glad, Polly. Yay. That sounds like a fun adventure. Um, so where is your friend in Australia? Which city? You don't have to say if you don't want to, it's okay. Yeah. Sounds like fun though. Did I miss something? Hello, Gibson. Hi. How are you? How are you guys? Oh, took out the paws. Took out the paws. Cleaning the paws. Let me see. I'm starting to miss part of the chat. Hello, hello. See you buy my socks now. You got a hotel and car and oh, cool, cool. Okay, so that's not too expensive. That's not so bad if that includes the hotel and the car and round trip. Hammerhead is back. Oh, you guys, welcome, welcome. Breeze, Sabine. Okay, I'm not familiar, but yeah, sounds like fun. Support local heads. Ever watched? No, I've never watched Stranger Things. I've been told, but yeah, I've been told about it. Socks again. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. Can't get behind. You've only just started. You can't get behind yet. You've only just started. Oh yeah, I know. I know with the fucking chat. I'm trying. I'm gonna read very quickly. You have to ask a question. Okay, just passing through and saying hi, hi, Supernova. Sounds good. Thank you, friend. Thank you for being around. Sorry. There's already people getting timed out. Fuck. Who is saying this? Just passing through. Okay, okay. I read that. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I got confused very quickly. I don't know if you can see, but my ADHD mind today is very all over the place. I decided earlier to start a project that I probably was not ready for. I decided to flip everything out of the closet and the laundry that we've had piled up for a while that needed to be folded, and I just never folded it for the longest time now. And yeah, and then I lost the dopamine, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to do anything. So you gotta keep me company right now as I'm doing this. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. I'm trying to get things done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With your help, with you keeping me company. And maybe I can keep you company while you clean or cook or do something in your own life. That would be cool. I was thinking of this thing today, actually. This is why I decided to go live. I I was thinking of this, like how when we get a message, let's say, or someone visits us, or like we meet someone on the street that we know, or we have that interaction of like familiarity or comfortability or love, how our heart starts to beat very quickly. Sometimes our cheeks gets red, or we feel that rush of blood into our head, into our body. And I was wondering, like, is this love? Is this what we feel when we love each other, when we love other people, or when we feel loved by someone else? Like when you meet someone and they're like, "Oh my God, how are you?" Blah blah blah, and they greet you very like nicely and sweet. Or when you get a message from someone you love, or you get you get surprised by someone knocking on your door, and you feel that rush of like familiarity or warmth or love. I was feeling like, how crucial does this feel to any of you? How happy do you feel in those kind of moments? How connected do you feel? How true do you feel? And do you feel like you would survive in life if you didn't have that kind of like familiarity or love or connection with other people on this planet, whether they're your family or your friends or romantic partners in your life? Do you feel like you could actually exist without that kind of emotion, without living that kind of rush in your heart and the blood rushing into your head and face? Um, and I wasn't gonna go live. I was sitting here and I'm doing laundry and I'm like, okay, let me just get this done. And then that thought came up in my head of like, oh, how do we survive without this? How crucial is this needed for us in our lives? You seem like you have survived without it, Jason. So uh, yeah. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. Yeah, I need that too. So this is what I want to know. I feel like I could be crazy. I could be crazy to some people, but I feel like majority of us want that, need that, whether we acknowledge it or not. Sometimes we acknowledge it and we say we don't want to, like this guy. He doesn't want it, right? Jason, be nice or I'm gonna put you on a timeout because I'm not in the mood today. Uh, can we actually recognize that desire in all of us? Do you see that desire in other people too, in their lives, or do you just see it in your life? Do you see other people wanting that kind of thing from you? Yeah, I remember you, Sarah. Yeah, thank you, Polly. Thank you. You're so sweet. I was asking myself why you doubt. You doubt. Stop thinking so much about it all. Okay. Doubt is a little different than thinking about things. I think doubt can be a double-edged sword. Like critical thinking is really great for you, but doubt of things that you know might sound like a negative thing. But thinking of things is not necessarily a bad thing. I think thinking of things is actually a good thing, as long as your thinking is not overloading your feeling. You want to stay in balance of thinking and feeling at the same time, not like feeling too much and not thinking too much. You know what I mean? You don't want one of them to overpower the other. That's my point of view. Um, Hi, you guys. Hello. Hi, friend. Uh, Buenos Aires. Cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. Welcome. Hi, you guys. You doubt you know what I'm talking about. Okay, Jason, this is the last thing I'm gonna let you say. If you want to say anything else that is more useful or helpful to this conversation, you're welcome. If not, I'm getting out in another 24 hours if you have something nicer. I'm really not in the mood to mess around with you today. Yesterday was fun, but I gave you enough attention. That was good. Doubt kills our dream more than failure will ever. Yeah, that is actually true. I do feel that way. I do feel that way. But I feel like thinking about it is not necessarily the bad thing. Doubt, yes, sure. If you doubt, if you second guess yourself too much, yeah, sure. Hello from Ireland. Welcome, Bradley. A lot of emotions. Uh, a lot of emotions come up in yourself, aren't you? Aren't you in too much frequent? Let me see. Let me see, Marla. I didn't understand your question, but let me see. Okay. Yeah. No, it's okay. Uh, cool. So let me see. A lot of emotions come up in yourself. Aren't you in too much frequency? So you're not able to think even in the same level as your tension goes? I really don't understand your question. You made a couple mistakes here. I don't know if that's what you meant. So are you saying that your emotional state will ride your mental thinking or put you in attention. I don't fully understand your question. Anyways, you can kill your dreams as much as you want to. Yeah. Ezra, hi love. Shout out purple. I don't know what that means. Hi Ezra. Okay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Anyways. So I want to go back to the same point. Can we live without love? Us as a race in general, not just as individuals. As individuals, we do have our own preferences. Maybe some people want love in their life differently than other people, and we have different definitions of what love looks like for us. Everybody decides what love looks like to them compared to other people, and that is okay. Nothing's wrong with that. But in general, as a race, and also as individuals, for the health of our mind and heart, can we actually live and function in a good way without love? What do you guys think? Tell me your thoughts about this. I've been thinking about this because I don't think I would. I don't think I can do well in a world that is cold or lacking of love. And this world that we're living in is kind of like that, but it also not empty out of love. It's lacking in love. We could use a bit more, always. You can if you love yourself. Cool. Cool. Okay, Jason, that's a bit helpful, I guess. Function or living? Not just function. Yeah, I'm not just talking about function as in survive, because I'm sure we can survive. I'm sure we can find a way to survive. Can we thrive? Can we actually function? I don't want Jesus' love. I want to love humans, and I want humans to love me. I don't want some past version of consciousness to love me at this point. You love hummus? Okay, that's good. That's good. You can if you love yourself. I want to expand a little bit on that, Polly. So, is your self-love is enough? Would your self-love for yourself be enough for you to survive and thrive and be happy in life purely on its own? Can that actually satisfy, or let's say tip the scale in a balance of you actually being as happy as you could with other people? Love isn't ideal? What makes you say that? So what do you mean love isn't ideal? Like, what kind of love are we talking about? Are we talking about romantic love here? Are we talking about platonic, or your love for like other people, or just love in general as an energy? Um, Thank you. I agree a lot. I can take realism when it's fucked up. I can't take realism when it's fucked up. Okay. What if you love yourself but you're a complete jerk? Isn't that love misguided? Not necessarily. Who said that you're a complete jerk? And also, can you love yourself back to not being a jerk? Can you change? Can you love yourself enough to actually become a better person? I mean, if you don't, nobody thinks of themselves that they're jerk. Usually, they're being told that they're a jerk. So if you think of yourself that, would you change yourself for that? It is. I think if people are loving towards themselves, love follows. Live. What do you mean? Um, It is, I think, if people loving towards themselves. Okay. So are you saying that they could thrive if they're loving to themselves? Thank you for 23 likes, you guys, already. Wow, lovely. Welcome. Thank you for being on here. Hi, Celine. How are you? Hi, Rohit. How are you, love? Uh, YouTube. I love YouTube Live. I met two streamers who became my friend. One of them is being. Oh, thank you, friend. I love it. I appreciate you so much. Can't? Okay, yeah. I thought I love follows. Okay, got you. Got you guys. Got you. Okay. So for me, I feel like without love, life is just super empty. It's super cold, it's super unbearable. And that includes my love for myself, but my love for myself for me is not enough. I don't think that I can just thrive on loving myself. I need to give that love out and receive it back. It's crucial for me to do that. I feel like I enjoy my autonomy, and I enjoy my time alone, and I enjoy all that kind of beautiful jazz, you know. It's beautiful. It's really important that you love your own company and that you love yourself enough to care for yourself in all aspects. But I also feel like if that wasn't reciprocated from the world outside of me, then I wouldn't survive. I actually wouldn't survive, not mentally, not emotionally, not spiritually either. um Love you guys, thank you. No, love blinds the directness and forgives any object change the words, the better. I disagree with you. I think that's like a not a misguided, a kind of a manipulated idea of love, that love, you know, will let you be a jerk. Someone who loves you and they know you're a jerk, they would tell you. If something is wrong with you, let's say with your look or your walk or your clothing, and someone loves you and cares about you, they would go and tell you. That's from my perspective. I get frustrated trying to be liked or people please, like at work. That can be very frustrating. I do not want to be liked by other people in that term. I understand the frustration that can come from that, because usually when you want people to like you have to fit in a certain narrative, specifically at work. You have to become a different person than you are and be like reshaped, resized. I find that very frustrating too. Uh, I don't understand your question later, but yeah. I've been living without love my whole life. As a matter of fact, I've been thriving. Okay, so define your whole life. Define your whole life. Did you come out of your mom ready to be in the world and just be like, I don't need love? Or when did that actually start? So define that life that you were discussing. The high observer. What's the cat name? Bok Choy. Yes, if people preserve themselves and are loving towards themselves, they spend less time in unloving spaces. I do agree. Totally, totally. Now, I'm not completely discussing self-worth and self-respect here. Absolutely. You have to have that to take yourself out of the environments that you don't belong into, the kind of love that you don't agree with, you know, let's say abusive kind of love or harmful kind of love. Totally, totally. You do have to. But let's say after you've done all that beautiful work and you love yourself and you know you're at a perfect state of peace with yourself, can you survive in the world by just loving yourself? Thank you, Dr. Anush. Anush. Narcissists love themselves. That's exactly their problem. Not necessarily. Narcissist actually wasn't in love with himself. He was praised by other people very much, and then he looked at himself, and then he fell in love with his image, with the reflection that he saw back. Loving yourself is not loving the reflection that you see back in the mirror, okay? It's loving yourself on the inside, who you are as a soul. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. We love that song. I got a car named Napa Cabbage. Nice. Oh, your cat is called Cabbage. Bella, so cute. That's a cute name. I don't. Yeah. Uh, you can say you can say his name was supposed to be Buck on its own, because of that character from Ice Age. But I like Bok Choy too. Um, is that a graduation hat or a whip? That? Oh, no, I don't know if you're talking about this thing. That's a macrame. I meant as far as memory goes. As far as memory goes, sure. As far as memory goes, did your family, how long did you feel like you don't need your family's love? When did you separate from your family's love? I loved myself about 2 hours ago. Good job. Uh, Anish, yeah. I think so. Some people are monks and nuns. Okay, cool. Do those people survive on their own in nature? Or do they depend on a community around them that is functioning with them? Um, you're no narcissist? Okay. I think the only people who have a problem with a narcissist are codependent. So that's and I've actually learned that from a spiritual teacher, but you know, not everybody has to agree with that. Where are you from? Canada? What's up? What's up? Hello, Oscar. Thank you, Polly. Like the stream if you want to, you guys. I have two cats. It's called Messi and the other is called Ronaldo. Do they fight? We're just discussing love right now, and if we can actually live and thrive without thrive. thrive specifically without love. Loneliness is amazing. Okay. Loneliness is amazing. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. Is that all that there is for you? Maybe when I was 4 or 5, you're 24. Okay, so that was the last time you felt like you needed your family's love. Can you tell me, when did you leave their house, or are you still living with them? Girl, gotta cover 6. Sorry, what? GTA 6 cover art revealed? Okay. I don't play games, sorry. Hello, Optimus. Hello. I've been told I'm Jesus of my generation. That's cool. GTA 6 pre-order date. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm sorry, I don't play the game, but yeah. Love is a long road. Oh, what do you mean by that? You want to elaborate a little bit? I think they communicated with people, but they have love of God and self that keep them on their path. Okay, now this is not exactly what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, are they living in a community, or do they live on their own? I know certain monks go on a spiritual journey and they just go live on their own, but let me see. Commune, right, right. So they thrive in a community, right? So my next question would be, what keeps this community alive? What keeps this community functioning and helping to depend on each other? What is the thing that's keeping them all together? And I'm like, I love myself. Okay, that's good. Now you have, okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Having friends is also a good thing, as long as they're good friends to you. Yeah. Live alone 10 years, but stop talking much with them this year. Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure. I feel like that's you, the same person, right? Sorry. Okay, okay. Now, let me just make sure. Yes, you are the same person. So you've been living alone for 10 years. You're 24 right now, so you lived with your family for 14 years. Okay. What do you feel like from the time that you stopped feeling the love to the time you left their home? What was keeping the relationship in? Were you just there because you're dependent on them? And why were they keeping you in their life if they didn't love you or want you in their life? Love is like a broken glass? No. Monks seek the greatest form of love. Cool. Cool. I don't disagree. I'm just very excited. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sorry if your comment is in caps. It's really confusing for me. I don't. Please don't write in caps, okay? I'm gonna read this one, but I'm not gonna read it again. 14 years. Excited. Nice, nice. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You have a farm of silkworm. That's cool. Dude, are you messing around? Principled life. Okay, so that principle is keeping them dependent on each other and working with each other as a community. Is that what you're saying? They have a principle, or they have like a moral obligation there? Is that what I'm understanding? Correct me if I'm wrong. I hope the kofta was delicious. It was great. It was great. It was awesome. I had it again today. Um, Dave, get. I'm sure you were talking some shit that wasn't inappropriate. I'm sure now. You can still fight. They dance. Okay, dude, don't. You're having fun right now. You can't live without love. Love is very, very necessary. For most humans to thrive. Right. And this is my point of view. I really want to understand the point of view of people who think that it's not necessary for them. Team spirit? Team spirit. So you think that you think that having that kind of spirit to function as a team together is what keeps a family together. Am I understanding this right? Or are you talking about your family specifically, that they were kept by this kind of like, oh, team spirit, we're working together? I'm not like I hope everybody understands, I'm not like trying to push anybody's, but I'm trying to understand, right? Uh, what should you ask? Dude, Jason, one more time. You and your rotten eggs, I can smell it. Love is needed, but first you should love yourself. I don't disagree with that. I totally agree with that for sure. Uh, yeah, I made enough for maybe 3 days, maybe 3 days. Um, it's like a moral compass that they work towards daily. Oh, nice, cool, cool. Yeah, free Gaza, free Palestine. Uh, cool, cool. Okay, so here, let me understand this. So, do you think that this is the case for our communities, just in general in society, like that we have some sort of like a moral compass, like you said, or a moral obligation to exist in a society and function as a whole? Do you think this is the thing that actually keeps us? And where did we get that like moral idea that this is something that's like uh noble to do for each other to function as a society or a community? Nope. No, you don't think we no we need love? Hello, Ghost Rider. People in the club love everyone but hate themselves at times. I don't find it functional. People in the club love everyone but hate themselves. Okay. Okay. So here's what I think. I think people who love other people also have some sort of love in themselves, because whether we agree to it or not, or we acknowledge it or not, we love other people usually for something that we get back from that, right? So it's either gives us an internal feeling that makes us feel great, or an external feeling when the love is being reciprocated by other people to us. So I feel like they are both connected. I feel like even the people who don't love themselves as much as let's say higher spiritual people, enlightened people who don't think of themselves just as a body, let's say, can still experience love, but in a different way, you know? Um, let me see. Operations, I don't know. Love exists especially between me and Azra. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, great. Red carpet? What? Um, You said function? I don't know. I might have made a mistake, but I don't know what I said. I don't know what the word was. Little Hamilton. Um, particularly, but in general, similar. Okay, let me just read from this phone. I'm sorry, you guys. This is a little confusing. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Sorry, you guys. I have to. Okay, so particularly, but in general, familiar solidity is a thing. Environment. Sorry, it is a thing in Native American culture. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we're living like a tribe, basically. Is that what you're trying to say? Like that we functioned this way and we depended on each other that way, and that's what kept us together. So, if that's the case, did we do that for the love of the self or for the love of the community? Because like it has to be one or the other. It's either I'm trying to protect myself, which means I love myself, I care about myself, and that's why I'm like functioning in a society or in a tribe and being a good member in it, let's say, or I love the rest of the members and that's why I want to serve in a certain way. Does that make sense at all, or is this just me? um Big aspect of growing a community is about finding the strength of others and making space to support their growth. Not everyone is as good as identifying their own value. Okay, cool. Sometimes that is the case. Sometimes we're conditioned to have a specific value. I feel like in current modern day society, it's a little bit different. It has been a little bit manipulated, but I would say in like tribal mindset, when we were like old, far back in history, I feel like that might have been a thing. Like you needed, the elders to kind of guide you into finding your own value or skills or teach you those kind of skills. We need to put more money into mental health. We need to love each other. I do think so. We need to put more money into mental health, spiritual health, emotional health. We need to love each other. Love that. Thank you, friend Arthur. Yeah. Yo, Ezra, you have first. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Look at you, Ezra. Um, this guy needs a dick too. Probably in his mouth. It's dirty. Yeah, he's happy for you, I think, Ezra. Okay. Yes, yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to, friend. Are you Jewish? Bro, I deleted my Discord and Instagram. Oh, what happened? Both, but you are talking about duty or desire. Gotcha. Okay. Love is selflessness. Okay. Okay, I want to comment on both of those things together because I feel like love in the bottom of it is ultimately selfish, okay? Tell me about a love that is not selfish. If you have experienced love ever in your life that wasn't selfish to you out or to the other person, or that you think, oh, okay, this love is the highest love ever and it's definitely selfless. Because from what I've experienced, okay, we either do things for two reasons, for us or for others, okay? Sometimes we do it for fun and blah, 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 but all those kind of reasons fall under self, you know? If you're doing something for to gain love or to have fun or to enjoy or to make money or all of those things, they fall under self or other, okay? Regardless of what that is, what motivates both of those things, to my understanding, is some sort of desire to serve either the self or the other. Does that make sense? Tell me if tell me if you've experienced love that wasn't selfish. Um, Remember when you muted because you couldn't handle the fact that you were misled this entire time and that you're too naive to see the truth? Whole what the fuck is your name? The real joke? You're the real joke here. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. But you remember clearly better than I do, so that must have bothered you. I just say that to push people away. What do you mean you say that to push people away? I don't get it. I guess I sort of have moral tribal style community. Never really saw it that way until now. Okay, cool. Cool. And so did I for a majority of my life. I lived in a community that were like thrives on the community. It thrives on the individual. You don't have your own autonomy. You don't have your own individuality. You belong in a community. That's all you have, basically. I'm trying to redefine it in my head to understand, are we doing it for self or for other? Welcome, you guys. Welcome. You have? Okay. Thank you, Barry. Are you saying I have experienced like a selfless love? You want to tell me a bit more about it? Everyone needs love, but in this realm, we are suffering too much. This Earth's realm now is a filtered. What did you say? Sorry. Is a filter, but we will be treated much better after in this life. Okay, cool. I want experience in this life, okay? I can see that in this life we are lacking love, and this is why I want to experience it here. This is why I want to speak about it here. I want to maybe produce it more into this world. Is self-sacrificing love selfish? Is self-sacrificing love is selfish? In a certain way, I would think so. If we're talking about mothers, for example, it is. It is. Giving yourself to something in devotion, whatever that is, serves something to you. It gives you something back. Whether you're a mother or you're a person who worships God or whatever that is may be for you. And what about it? What about what? I don't know what you said. What you said sounded really interesting, but unfortunately I lost you after the first 10 seconds. Oh! We're not muted, are we? No, we're not. I don't know what happened, Ghost Rider, sorry. I don't know who you're talking to. Mosquitoes lover? That's hilarious. Let me see. Fuck. How can you love selfishly? You can't take love. You need to give it. Both. You need both. You need to receive love and to give love. You can't receive without giving, and you can't give without receiving. But they go both ways. For instance, caring for a mentally disabled child. I have a friend who cares for her daughter. He is so unselfish in his care. Okay. His daughter, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Can you ask that person, or can you put yourself in the mind of that? From my perspective, and I'm gonna say this with as much love and respect as I can. we have also conditioned parents to love their child no matter what. And we call parents who don't love their child no matter what evil or ugly, or they weren't good parents, or all of that, right? Is it natural or normal for a parent to love or hate their child? Sorry, to hate their child, not to love them. Is that normal or natural? And if that was the case, if that was possible, because throughout history and science have confirmed this, there are women who go through what is it called? The afterbirth depression, postpartum depression. There are women who go through that experience and they dislike their child. They actually feel like aggression sometimes towards it, or they hate it, or they wish they never brought it into this life. If let's say that was possible, okay, so we know that that's possible by science. If that was possible and we guilted people into having to love their children, we conditioned them to having to love their children, that would also mean that a person who has a disabled child feel obligated morally to love their child. And without loving their child, they feel like an awful person. So they're getting something back from that. If you consider this theory or this idea. Now, I don't know your friend, right? I don't know why he's doing it. It could be selfless. It could be selfless to him. He might actually feel no obligation morally, but maybe he does feel just pure love. It's very possible, right? Sorry, let me just catch up with the comments. Hi, you guys. Hi. Welcome. All you need is a fat blunt, strong tequila, good tacos. I'll take the tacos. I don't want the blunt or the tequila, though. Sorry. I think you can be happy in life with a lot of material things, but I don't know if you can actually be happy. I don't know if you can actually thrive on these kind of things. Self-sacrificing love sounds like martyrdom. Okay. It can be toxic trait depending on the circumstances. It can be toxic trait depending on the circumstances. Thank you. That summarized all of what I said basically like a few minutes ago. Welcome from Texas, Gary. God loves you and God bless you. Thank you. There's also obsession, which is always fulfilling the demand of another, to put their minds on it and to forget their anger or aggressive intentions. Okay. So there's also obsession, which is fulfilling the demand of another. Okay. Cool. That makes sense a little bit more to me. Like, we do have some sort of like, I have to use the word obligation. I know that we feel an obligation that way to kind of get that kind of love, or communionship. But it looks is selfish. Okay, sorry, selfishness. But it looks okay. Yes, in a way it is. In a way it is. This is kind of what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. Like, is there actually anything or any act or kind of love that we do that is not selfish at the bottom? I have to stop talking and just finish the comments. Person most in love suffers the most. I don't think that the person who loves the most suffers the most. I think the person who loves the most experience love differently than the other person and therefore experience pain. It's hot. Yeah, Texas is hot. A little bit. Spends as much time with her and he can making sure she's taken care of. He is with her daily through thick and thin. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. I don't doubt that this person is actually loving to their child. What I'm questioning is, what is the motive actually? Is it actually selfless love, or is it conditioning love? What own up to it rises. Sorry? And what own up to it rise it and let go. What own up raises it? Oh, the child. Okay, you got a simple. Okay, I got you. It is a choice. It is a choice in the bottom, but society does put you in a conditioning kind of mindset that makes it hard for you to make that choice, whether it's here or here. Any kind of love or superficially romantic? No, I'm talking about love just in general. I'm good. Thank you, Derek. Thank you. Cool story. Make me a sandwich. Gary. This is my first time. Welcome from Miami. I'm Syrian and I live in Canada. If this is your first time on a stream, please read the bio. Postpartum depression is becoming so common. It's very common, and it was very common in history too before, but it wasn't diagnosed. That was the problem. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Hi, Ghost Cube. I felt intense love coming down from DMT trip. Most intense love I've ever felt. Cool. Oh, I love that. I love psychedelic love. But I'm trying to integrate it. I'm trying to integrate it and actually bring it into like a physical, verbal form of love. It's okay. Sorry, friend. My English is bad too. I don't always understand what people are saying. If this was my native language, I might have understood you too. Spiritual Wendy, hi. What do you mean, Dr. Anj? I'm gonna call you Anush. Is it Anush? The woman has to be more interested in the guy for it to work. I disagree. Hakuna Matata. Enjoy cooking. Oh, nice. Welcome, Ivory. Thank you. I'm glad you were on the stream before. Marriage is a scam? In a way, yes, I do agree with that. From the individual point of view, love is selfish and is comparable to desire, but only when it's a feeling of no self in the individual is when love is felt its true essence. Right. So what is the true essence of love, Malik? If you want to tell me, what do you think it is? Thanks, Cook. Sorry, I can't find where the bio is. Oh, no worries. What do you mean? And can't use YouTube like some. How are you using YouTube to begin with? I'm curious. And I mean, it's okay. Yeah, you don't have to. I think I answered your question. Were you the person? Yeah, you were the person that asked what my place was. Anyways, love you back. Thank you. I think it's selfish when people love in order to receive love. I think it's better to love someone so the person can have love. Cool. Okay, that's a very cool point. What do you feel when you love someone that needs love? What does that make you feel? Whether they reciprocate the love or they don't, what does that make you feel on your own? Thank you, Azrael. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, you guys. Of course, you disagree. Gary, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Do you think selfishness is the main driving force of love? I think love is a balance of both giving and receiving. I think so too. I totally think so too. But what I'm trying to say here is whether we're giving or we're receiving, there's something in it for us. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not selfishness is not necessarily a bad thing either. I don't think being selfish is necessarily a bad thing. I think being completely selfish about everything is the problem in here. Like, or that would be a bad, or let's say a bad selfishness. But I don't think that you being serving yourself, being about yourself, is necessarily a bad thing. Oh my god, I slipped to the bottom of the comments again. Sorry, you guys. Where did you get? I don't know. Every time I show too much interest, they leave, and vice versa. That can be a power dynamic, and I don't know the kind of people that you've attracted into your life. I don't know if that is actually true or not. I do think that sometimes if you overpower someone with love, they don't want it. And you know, I respect autonomy in love, so I don't know where you're at in all of that. I have limited use with function call. Okay, cool. Papa Bear. Anish, Celine. I'm trying. Anish. I don't know how to pronounce that, dude. Let's see. Olga Gupta? I'm gonna call you Gupta. Gupta is the best part in your name, the easiest part. I'm gonna call you Gupta from now on, okay? You know yourself. I was too anxious and had two broken, sorry. I needed therapy. She left Okay. I haven't gotten better. Leaving relationships is a challenge. It's not something easy, and you shouldn't rush your grief process. Um, I don't know how long that has been for you, but I would say don't rush the grief process. You will come out of it. Oh, sorry, you guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get job. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Please call me Anish. I can't. I was pronouncing it wrong, I think. Talking to multiple women at the same time is the best. Okay. You can do whatever you think is good for you, okay? It seems to me feel responsible. It makes me feel responsible. Responsible for them? So you feel responsible for them when you give them love because they need it? Is that a moral obligation that you feel? Relationships, friends, okay. So if someone needs love, right, gotcha. Okay, so where does that come from? Why do you feel responsible to give love to someone else who needs love? Um, hi, you guys. Without marriage, especially since you're Arab, real Arabs do not live with a partner without marriage, relationship outside of marriage. Zina? Yes, exactly. That's what I am, okay? I don't give a fuck. Ugh, I hate that. I really fucking hate that because like so much conditioning is put onto love for no reason. It's very stupid if you ask me. I don't know if you're like I don't know if you're just mentioning the information. That's cool. Canal window, that's all right, but I disagree with that mindset completely. Thank you, Papaski, something. The feeling of no self is the goal of whole spiritual. Okay, the feeling of no self is not my goal. If you ask me what that nirvana experience is, it's to me it is to feel in union with self, with all self. You're not a one self. Inside of you, your ego has a self, has a personality, but the self in general, the self, when it says know thyself, that self is way beyond, the individual. And for me, I want to know the self. I want to know the self. I want to love the self. I want to be all around the self. Epic the musical? No, I have not. Are you okay? Are you okay? Um, I did not. It depends on the person. I can show love to someone without them loving me back. I can only feel love by being given love. It's nice when love is reciprocal, but that's not always the case. So, what do you feel when you give love? Polly, that question is for you. There was this guy Ghost who was talking about some BS about you in Hindi, so I was just putting him in his place. Okay, okay, yeah, no worries. The girl I'm talking and started sending one word replies. I think it's time to take back. I wonder why. I wonder why she's only giving you one word response. Maybe she's not interested in you. Maybe you're not interesting enough to her. I did not watch the epic of the music. Please don't ask me the same question over and over. I'm trying to read the comments. I'm not that big, There's not that many people in the chat, but I'm really trying to get to them. That seems like a red flag. Not Yeah, it could be a red flag in him or in her, right? We don't know. We can't hear one side of the story. Now, if he reads the chat for us, then we can decide. From now on, you will be just cup. I don't know what that means, Ivory. I don't know what that means. What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, dude? Loving someone is about giving and not receiving. If you have expectations of receiving something, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Not exactly what I'm saying here, right? It's not about receiving something back from the person. It's about how you feel about it. It's about how you yourself feel about it. Not what would they give you, not what they have to give you back. They may never reciprocate your love. A child cannot really reciprocate your love, the mom's love in the beginning. It's just crying the whole time. Why is the mother loving it? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Stop bantering. Thank you, Christy. Thank you for the dimple comment. Love can be experienced in the physical as intensely as it can be in the heavens. It come down to your daily love practice. Do your habits stem from love? Life is full of lessons on how to fully love. That's cool. That's very cool. This is what we're doing on here. It's another lesson of how to love. But yes, I do agree with you. Cleaning your house is love, you know? Taking a shower is love. Making a meal is love. Taking the garbage out is love. Cleaning my cat's litter box is love. Cleaning the shit out of my cat's litter box, to me, that's a form of love, in my opinion. And I'm getting a lot in return, you know? I'm getting their fuzziness and cuteness, but do plant people dream? Little bits. You're back with the same question. You wandered the whole earth and nobody answered you, and you come back here for the same question. Thank you. Made me task. Love doesn't demand payment. Doesn't demand it, but it appreciates it. I don't know what you're saying. You talking about a state of nirvana? Sends me, girl. What? You're talking about a state of nirvana? Send me, girl? Send you a girl? Is that what you're saying? I'm here to absorb the positive. Oh, welcome, me task. welcome. I hope you can absorb as much love and good energy as we possibly can give. She's not Yvonne? I don't know what you guys are saying. I usually love people because I cannot help myself or they have a need that I can see. Cool. So you love them, you can't help yourself as in like you fall in love immediately with them, like they're really that worthy of love that you feel like, okay, I have to love them. And the second sentence, the second question I want to ask is, you see a need in them that they need love, okay? What does that give you in yourself? What does that make you feel about yourself? You fulfilling that need for someone else. How does that make you feel? Okay. Thank you, Polly. Thank you for keeping the chat. Or I'm tripping? Are you tripping, me task? You might be tripping. What happened? Am I Anna Hathaway's sister? Who is that person? I know her. Wait. Oh my gosh. I think she's beautiful. If she's beautiful, you're gonna get a kiss. Anna Hathaway? No, I'm just kidding. Fuck. I can't spell. Huh? Oh my god! Dude, she is beautiful. Oh, you are so pretty. Thank you for asking that question. That's so cute. I would love to be her sister. Please stop talking to each other in Indian and like giving each other shit. If you're only getting one word answers, either her interest is really low or you're just being too needy or pushing her away. It's very possible. It's very possible. We can't judge the situation from outside of it. We have to see the messages. It's late here. I figured, by the way. Oh, nice. That's why you're tripping. What do you think about feminism? I think like every movement, it was good in the beginning, but it was hijacked by or maybe the beginning of it. Sorry, maybe it was like manipulated from the beginning. But I think that the goal in it to achieve equality between men and women is valid, even though men and women are not equal. It's a bit of a a little bit of a controversial. Hello, Amar. How are you, love? How's it going? Anush, stop talking to this guy in a different language. I don't know what's happening. This is also unpaid work and a Persian? A Persian? Unpaid work? Is not love, is unpaid reproductive labor? Interesting. What makes you say it's unpaid? Yeah, thank you, Ada. Thank you. Thanks, friend. I appreciate it. Wait, I need this. Oh, thank you. Sorry, what? Thank you, Mitask. Cleaning the litter box is the ultimate expression of love. I totally agree. Tell the kitty behind me. Tell her. Totally agree. Yes. So nice in the comment section and be civil. Okay, you guys, please be civil, both of you. Azra, yes, she is my number one. Facts, if your partner is cleaning the litter box, he or she or it is the one. Oh, so cute. Thank you, Ada. Thank you. We see our own old need like little trauma. Cool. Okay, okay. Okay, totally, totally. So you're saying you see the need in another person and you see yourself in them. You see that child in you that is wanting love and you give that away. Is that what I'm understanding? Please correct me if I'm wrong before I can expand on it a little bit. You actually look like an actress? Oh, then in the real life. Somebody said that too. Somebody said that to me too. I've never watched that though, no. Uh, cool, cool. How beautiful is Anne Hathaway? Aw. Oh, thank you, Christy. Oh, love, love, love back right to you. I love Anne Hathaway. She's gorgeous. Who watched that last movie she did with that blonde lady? It was about like tricking men and stuff. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Never take dating advice from a woman, Tony. Dude, never take dating advice from a man either, if that's the case. That oneness you're talking about is already a living reality. Like, you cannot separate water from waves. Individual is a wave and must realize was the ocean all along. Yes, exactly, exactly. And if that's the case, what I'm saying is self means God, if that's the case. It means that I want to be revolving around the self. I do not want to it's realizing the self, they say, like as a spiritual term, they say you realize the self. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. And ultimately the self loves itself and the self wants self-love and for that love to be reciprocated. Um Hello Scarlett. They're recognizable, deserving of my love. If I can't help myself, okay, they are usually what I perceive to be a lovable person. Right. So you have your own standards to love someone else, right? You have your own like understanding and like what do you call it? Preferences to love them, or what you think a lovable person should be like. Um what do you get from that? What do you feel as an individual when you love someone else? Even if they don't reciprocate it to you. This is my next question, Polly. Women don't have a clue. Tony. Never okay, Tony. I'm done. I'm done. That's actually wrong. I had many female friends that gave me good advices. You buddy needed a reality check, but sorry, you might have been hurt. He might have been hurt. Yeah, exactly. And I have to say, there are people who will give you bad advice, and there are people who will give you good advice. You can't take that and generalize from it and be like, oh, well, women will give you bad advice. Oh, well, men would give you bad advice about certain topics too, right? As if we're going to generalize here. Um, so lovely of you, Mitask. We're equally awesome in our own right, men and women. Sorry, what? We're equally awesome. Yes, in our own right and in our own way, for sure. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree with that. Pin with big eyes. Pin with the big eyes. If women give such great advice, why are you single? Are you single? Is that the issue here? Is that did they give you bad advice and that resulted in you being that way? And how does that have to do with the person being single or not, dude? Because of men like you, women created feminism. They give a bad reputation in a way. But we all generalize. Women do generalize too. A lot of women say, oh, all men are bad, right? I used to be one of those women too. I love you too, Almighty. Thank you for being on here. Thank you for 45 likes already, you guys. You're amazing. Those guys don't. Uh, you don't have to fight with anybody, okay? You don't have to fight with anybody. I really don't care what people are saying. If something bothers me, I'm happy to block them, okay? And unconditional love is only in fairy tales. I agree with that too. I agree with that too. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I don't think there's such thing as unconditional love. Um, Number one, okay. Oh my God. Thank you, friend, Farem. Because stock markets and companies rely on women to have their workers eaten and clean. Was that about feminism, Fran? Uh, Fairy tales. I got you. Look very young. I'm in my 30s, you guys. I'm in my mid-30s now, single because I want to work on myself and fix my shit before trauma dumping on someone I want for life. That's beautiful, Me Task. Single because I want to work on myself and fix my shit before trauma dumping on someone I want for life. Very important. I do want to elaborate on this too. There's a good amount of work that can be done on your own, and there's also crucial amount of work that can only be done in a relationship with another person. Okay? So I hope you will find that relationship soon because you seem like a very wise person. Feminism, Marcus said it's unpaid. Okay. Good evening, Gary. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I don't fully understand the last thing you said, Fran. Sorry. Um. Okay. It looks like I am in my 30s. Yes. My accent is mesmerizing. Did I? I don't know if you said if that was what it was. It's kind of scary to open up on love. It is scary to open up on love. Yes. The world that we're in, we've been conditioned and we've been hurt a lot. It is scary to open up. It is scary to love. It is. It is. I hope your heart can, have the gut for it. I'm not in my 20s. Women do lie. Women do lie. Let's not generalize, but women do lie and men do lie. All humans lie. All humans lie. I lie to you, okay? I lie to you. When people ask me personal questions that I don't want to answer, it's either I don't answer or sometimes I lie. We all lie. But in the things that matter, I don't think we should lie. Needs to understand a woman does not. A man needs to understand a woman is not. Because guys like you are too simple to understand, dude. Don't. Stop using that kind of generalizing language or I'm gonna generalize with you. Hi, you guys. Hi. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. What are you saying? She's in her 30s. I am. What is my job? This is my job. I talk a lot. I have no idea what men have to deal with. Women have no idea what men have to deal with, and men have no idea what women have to deal with. Both have a lot of misunderstandings in both races, in both genders, I mean. I just see where I can benefit them with care as far as basic love is concerned. Deep love, I would go to great length and depth for them. Why? Why? Is my question. Is not about them. This is not about them. You can tell me as much as like things about them, but this is still not answering how you feel, not what you think they need or that you can give them or their potential or all of these beautiful things, but I want to know how you feel when you love someone else. 25? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Polyphone is mine and no, I have no idea what they do to men. Tony? I'm about to time you out. Come back in 24 hours. Think about yourself a little bit more and then come back, okay? If you have something better to say instead of keep generalizing. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. They do, Tony, and they have higher standards. If we'll never talk, then okay. Are you talking with someone else? I feel that I've been loving towards them, nothing more. I've done a lot of introspection. I'm 42. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say that you haven't, right? I respect age of all matters. I respect everything that you've done in your life. I'm still gonna question it though. Okay? I'm still gonna question it. So bear with me. I'm not like trying to offend you or I'm not trying to like put you in a corner. I'm trying to understand this better, okay? Because for me, again, even when I'm convincing myself that I'm doing something completely noble, I'm doing it completely for the love of another human being, I'm getting something out of it. Okay? I'm getting something out of it. I'm whether I save a bee, whether I take care of an animal outside, whether I take care of another human being that is a stranger to me, whether I talk to all of you guys and I'm being kind to other people. This makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm fulfilling a purpose that I live for. When I feed an animal outside, I feel like I did something good. And that makes me feel good about myself. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a very beautiful spiritual act that we're all designed to have and live and marvel in this existence. That's why we have a mother that carries you for 9 months, right? That's why she pushes you out and feeds you for the first, like, I don't know, 6 years of your life and wipes your butt and all that kind of shit. She's getting something in return from that, right? Something is coming back to her, whether the child is loving her back or not. When you feel oxytocin, when you feel love to another person, you feel oxytocin. Oxytocin is a feeling that you marvel in, that your spirit literally like melts in, you know? This is what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I am like giving away my thought, but this is what I'm trying to dig for, is like, can you feel that this is giving you something? Specifically to people who say, oh no, I don't need love, or I can survive without love, or I just love other people and I don't get love from it. Sorry you guys, let me get to the chat. Exactly, most people that gives you advice will take from their own mistakes, then advise you. Meanwhile, they don't know they're exactly hurting you. Kind of. Look, I think we all learn from our mistakes and we give advices based on it. Now, that's not always the right perspective. Totally. Because your mistake and the advice that applies to you may not apply to another person. The best thing you could do to another person is sit with them enough so they can come to the answers on their own, right? Everybody has the answers that they need on their own, but sometimes we need to brainstorm with each other. You can tell them your experience, but giving an advice based on your experience is something that you should always like say to them. Based on what I've experienced with women, let's say, or with men, this is what I think. Hello. Hi you guys. Hi. Hello, Ahmad. How are you, love? Being single is empowering. It is. And being in a relationship is also. No, I got you. Um, you're famous, Polly, yeah. Do you think men and women are not equal, or is everyone individual? Men and women are not equal. As a gender, they're not equal. And as individuals, they're not equal. No two people are equal, really, like, unless, not even. This, you cannot compare two people to each other. They're completely different. Everybody is unique in their own way, right? Even though we're all connected through one thing, ultimately, we're all unique in our own ways. Welcome, Lizzie. ¿Cómo estás? I don't speak Spanish, sorry. Dogs give me unconditional love. I don't know about cat. The dog is getting something in return. It's not unconditional. Thank you, Jaman. Thank you. Hi, you guys. Hi. Welcome. You look not a day above 28. Oh, that is very true. I do agree with the Polly, yeah. Our Polly friend. How was the food yesterday? It was so good. I ate it again today. It was really good. What's my name? Is Soline. It's in my channel name. I'll be right back. No worries. Oh yeah. No worries. Good genetics. Yeah, you got some good genetics. Thank you, you guys. Thanks, Wade. Thank you. Oh, hi, Ezra. You're here. You're still here. You're not sleeping yet, Ezra? Polygraph don't lie. Polygraph don't lie. Ugh. There are people that are trained to lie under polygraph. You know that, right? Like CAI people, or people that are like spies and stuff like that. They're trained. They're trained specifically to override this. Yeah. Hey, hey Gary. I'll just give shout out. I feel like I'm participating in their benefit, I suppose. You feel like you're participating in their benefit. Cool. So I'm benefiting this being, and my participation in this being is my motive in their well-being, in their health, or mind or heart, let's say. Okay, so why do you feel the need to participate in someone else's needs? Why do you feel like why do you feel that need? Yeah, that's my question. What generates that need is a better question. I'm in my 30s, you guys. I'm not gonna give you a shout out, please. That's not how it happens, okay? You have to say something that's more interesting than shout out. Um, oh, let's block you out. You're a lizard. You're a reptilian lizard with that face in the camera like that. Chat's getting out of control. Can you actually see the messages that are blocked? There's a lot of messages that gets blocked by YouTube. Uh thank you, thank you, thank you. You love with passion? That's beautiful. That's awesome. Yeah. Passion is good. I just try to be protective of people. I don't know what that I get overwhelmingly good feelings. I don't know that I get overwhelmingly good feelings. I just do that. I do what I feel is right. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it's exhausting. Yes, I do agree with that last part. Totally. Totally agree with that. Um, Sometimes it feels good. This is the part I want to emphasize on, right? Even when it's exhausting, it feels purposeful to me, right? For example, I've loved people in my life that when I look back on it, I'm like they were not worthy of that love. Even though I do think that most of us are worthy of love, like majority of us are worthy of love. I've loved people that I on some level now look back at and think, you know what, that person wasn't worthy of my love. But for some reason I was doing it even though it was exhausting, it was tiring, it was painful, sometimes it was abusive, sometimes it was hurtful. I was still doing it. Something was still in there for me. There was a point in my life where I had a conditioning to want to be a savior in people's lives that I had. And for example, like a guy I dated was, you know, again, I didn't think he was worthy of being loved, but I went over my intuition and I was like, no, I'm gonna date this guy. And I dated him for like 2 years, I think, in which he was completely abusive to me, verbally, physically, and on all level. And I kept trying to convince myself that I could change him over and over and over and over. And when I look back on it, I think that that was completely a selfish point of view. I kept thinking that, oh, I can be the, fixer of this guy who is pretty fucked in his mind and his personality. And, he was hurting me and beating me and all that kind of crap. And I thought, I can be the angel in here and I can fix this person. Ultimately, in the bottom of that, there was something there for me. There was something there that was uh you know, fulfilling. There was something that was joyful. There was something that I was getting back from that. This is the thing that I'm trying to get to the bottom of. I'm trying to get to the bottom of we're always getting something, whether, we we acknowledge it or subconsciously know it, but we don't really want to admit it to ourselves because that we think that that makes us feel like a better person if I'm not getting anything else in return. This is for me, okay? I thought that not getting something in return from love makes me more noble person. If I'm not getting anything in the relationship and I'm just giving love constantly, it made me a better person. I was conditioned to believe that that makes me a better person. And dissecting that, I started realizing that that definitely wasn't love. That was absolutely conditioning. But in the bottom of it, I had some sort of love, whether that was to myself, whether it was to the person, whether it was to people around me, to the story, all these kind of conditionings that are actually around us. Let me try to get to the end of the chat. I know I've been talking for a bit. Oh, welcome, welcome. Anush, yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. Thank you, friend. Thank you for being on here. Ghost Rider, I don't know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, love yourself, you guys. Thank you, Polly. You're so cute. You're so it's lovely. I see that what you're doing is very selfless here. Thank you. You are lovely. I do appreciate what you're doing, but don't feel obligated to it, okay? I want you to actually want to do it. I want you to feel that like you're getting something in return in here. To I don't want people to love me when they're not getting something in return back to them. Yeah, I know. I don't know what this guy's saying. What is he saying? He's deleting his messages. Should we time him out? Should we time out Ghost Rider? Hello, Gary. What is this guy saying? My God. You're spamming the chat. You know what? I'm timing you out. I don't give a fuck. Come back in 24 hours if you choose to behave, Ghost Rider. We're just discussing love right now. Song recommendation, People Never Change, Peter Cat. Oh no! That sounds bad. I'm gonna recommend a song to you guys later. Hey guys, welcome, random. Do I work out? I don't work out. I do yoga only. What is happening? I came back from your boyfriend's stream. If you're the right person. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome, random. Were you on Tony's stream? Yeah. I call that obsession. Fix him. Like cleaning the house, fulfill a demand or the other, and hides our own aggressivity, repressed. Okay, friend, I see what you're saying. I don't call it obsession. I call it conditioning, social conditioning. So we don't hurt anyone, right? It's me again. I got you, friend. Thank you, Yusuf. You're cute. Flex my bicep. No, this is a bicep I got. Thank you. You're cute too. But also post-traumatic repetition, relations that are bad, just like bad things we felt before. Okay? Sadly, I still think that way, that I'm convinced that there are people who would deserve my love, and I have the ability to make that person better, even with friends, not only with love. That is a social conditioning. That is a social conditioning. I don't know where you grew up, but in my culture, this was a very heavy social conditioning. To like try as much as you can to make a person a better person, even if that means your whole personality is like buried under the ground. Thank you, Christy. No, Chris, thank you. Just chilling? Okay, cool, Polly, thank you. Welcome, you guys, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate the loving comments. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give you another chance. Actually, I'm not gonna block you yet. Any songs by Daughter is great. Any song by Daughter is great. Is that is it a band or a person? Yay! Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Hardest thing for the ego is to lose its reality, and it doesn't want to let go of itself. Therefore, creates a parallel super ego, and it continues to exist, chasing it forever. Sure. Yeah, sure. I wouldn't disagree with you there. The ego creates all kinds of stories. I wouldn't disagree with that. Yeah. Daughter is a band. Okay, cool. Awesome. Men always generalize about women. For example, women are bad drivers. Women are gold diggers. Yeah, unfortunately, and I have to say, women do also generalize against men a lot of times too. This happens on both races, you guys. I turned on brightness a little bit. You can see my details now. Yeah. You mad at me or just don't remember? Gary? Gary, you like say one word and you leave, and I've been talking to you already. I've been saying hello to you, and I don't know what you're saying right now. Okay. Yet they expect from us to say, not all men. I find that hypocrisy. Right, so I'll say something. it's it's on both sides. That generalization happen on both sides. Men do generalize and women tend to generalize too. We as human race usually tend to generalize. We say, oh, black people do this, or Asian people do this, or Syrian people do this, or blah, blah, blah. We always generalize, you know? It is hypocritical, a little bit of us, yes. Both races? Did I say races about genders? Thank you, Ivory, thank you. Free Palestine, fuck yeah, free every occupied country. Love your hair. Thank you, Random. I appreciate it. It's a little weird today. I ugh. My bangs definitely need a haircut at this point. They're starting to get in my eye, and we gotta get them cut. Tell me your reason for wearing a nose ring. Tell me your reason for asking. I'll tell you why I'm wearing a nose ring. Do you think feeling behind in life is an illusion? Slightly depend on how bad you feel that, and depends on why you feel that. If you feel like you haven't caught up to your dreams, then maybe it's valid. If you feel like you haven't caught up to someone else's dreams, it's not valid. It is an illusion. I recommend us some music. Yeah, I was listening to REM. Everybody heard, or everyone heard. Oh my god, I started my morning with that. I was actually a little sad today. I drained my dopamine really hard yesterday. It is a kitty, yes. We have a lot of them, but right now this is the only one that's sitting here beside me. Look at that. She had her head buried in her. Hi, Black Nose. Hi, Boo Boo. Yeah. That's true. Who's first started is a problem. Who started it first? I don't know, but who can end it? We can. We can be the one to end it, right? Yeah, that was a kitty. Thank you so. Phone ring. I did say hi to you. If you want to say hi again and see if I responded or not, okay? I think I have social barrier that my heart isn't superficial enough to be like other normal people. I feel my vision of life and love, which was simpler, was wrong, and still makes life harder. It's the fault is not in you. The fault is in everybody around you. Honestly, I do think that I think that life has conditioned us to believe a lot of things about ourselves and about society around us, and I feel the ultimate way to go is love. But unfortunately, the society that we're living in right now does not appreciate it the same way. Um, if you are Arab, and I think you are, Ahmad, if you are Arab, I kind of know what you're talking about. The way we feel love towards other people is a little bit more is a little different than Western culture. Western culture have a bit more autonomy in their love when we love other people specific or not specifically, but a bit more in a communal way, right? So I can kind of relate to you that way if I'm that's what I'm understanding. The way is not to go superficial. The way is to love deeper and to find people who love the same way that you love and procreate in the world. Teach them that more. Yeah, the kitty had a very similar. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, you have a tuxedo kitty too. Oh, we love tuxedos. Hello, Alush. I was rude. Sorry. I don't know who you are, Clock. Welcome. Can you give me advice to a person who's still in their 20s? Yeah, I think I've said this before. Don't take yourself very seriously, you know? Who you are right now is not going to be who you are at your 21, 22, 23. You're constantly changing right now. Keep consuming knowledge. Keep consuming knowledge as much as you can. Your brain is like a sponge right now. You can absorb knowledge so much faster and in a way more efficiently than when you are in your 30s. And I'm telling you that. It takes me weeks to finish a book right now. When I was younger, it would take me like a couple days. So um, I was more passionate about it too. Not right now. I have more responsibilities in my life. So consume informations and don't take yourself very seriously. You're so bored? Okay. Go somewhere else. Thank you, Jonathan. Don't let anyone drag your nose ring. It's a choice. I know. I don't really care. I like to discuss it with people. If they want to discuss it, let's discuss it. Going back to your boyfriend's stream? No worries. Enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for being on here, Random. What's wrong with a nose ring? I don't know. People just like to ask. Not to cry. Something that moves. Rhythms is necessary. Oh, sorry, what? Not to cry? Something that moves. I don't know what that first word meant when you said is necessary. Red MS? I don't know what that means. The golden ring, golden necklace, and golden bracelet, all three have their own individual reality and function, separate existence. Yet we know gold is their true reality. Right, right. Yeah, I totally get you. You can wear multiple different jewelries, they have different purpose, but in the bottom of it, it's sorry, what? That's horrible advice. I was completely successful at my profession at that age. Wallah, mashallah. Since 20, you were successful at your profession. What's your profession, Mr. Professional? Do I work? I used to. Not right now. Hello, metal drummer. Hello. Yeah, you're welcome, Azra. Some people think it's bad advice, right? Ask them to give you a better advice. No worries, Ammar. Hello, Malaya. Malaya? Malai. Moonwalker, hello. Astrology. What are we talking about astrology today? We were discussing love today. We're discussing love and if we are, as a species, capable of thriving in this life without love. What do you guys think? What do you think? Do you think you can survive without love? Do you think love is necessary to you? Or do you think love is not necessary to you? Or is it a superficial emotion? Thank you, Moonwalker. Appreciate you, love. Thank you. I got distracted. I was doing my laundry, and I'm gonna go back to it in a little bit. But I will be reading your comments, and I'm gonna try to multitask with you. Okay? Yeah. So like this just boils down to me telling you basically that I don't feel I can function or survive in this world or thrive without love. Whether that is loving other people or receiving love from other people. I think both are crucial. Okay, no worries, Ezra, no worries. Oh, you'll be back. Sorry. Okay. From a philosophical point of view or biological? Both. Tell me whatever is your preference. I think in a biological way, I do think that if we didn't feel love towards it, like if a mother doesn't feel love towards her child, then she's never gonna feed him. So, I kind of feel like I have an opinion on that. But you can discuss both if you want. It's impossible to live without love. Yay! Welcome, loving people. Love is important. Yes. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Let me see. I would say on the technicality, love, and if it's true, is sickness. It's a chemical imbalance that makes people move against rhythm or reason. I have to disagree with you. Because like again, what does a mother loving her child moves against rhythm or reason? I do understand what you're talking about in a way because sometimes when people are love someone or they're obsessed with someone or they have like a twisted idea of love, they sometimes people kill, sometimes people harm each other, sometimes people do all kinds of like, weird stuff. So I understand if you're coming from that perspective. Love is the bond between creation and the creator. That's cool, Malik. Yeah, cool. I like that. Do beguinis make you happy? It sounds like you need one in your butt. I'm Arab, yes. Yeah. Like a soldier boy in Homelander? Like a soldier boy in Homelander? I don't know what you mean. I'm not Persian, no, I'm Arab. Don't marry if you don't love. Don't marry if you don't love? Yes. Oh, totally. Not even a question. Oh my god. I'm almost like against marriage with love. Just kidding. If you love someone, then yeah. I think life is so fucked up in Iran. I disagree with you. I think life is fucked up everywhere if you want to look at that side of life, but you can look at the good side. Crack that soldier boy. What's up, Ashmad? What's the soldier boy? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Okay, cool. We need to be surrounded with people who know how to love. Yes. Bob Marley said it. You can be Arab and Catholic. I don't even. Are you asking? Yes, we need people who know how to love. That's why this is one of the reasons I'm discussing this with people, because I would like to dissect love, you know? I'd like to put it on the table, cut it up, open it, and dissect it, and actually figure out where we have gone wrong. Why do we not love each other, and why the love that we have right now in the world is very toxic to each other a lot of times. Um, let me just get here. Oh my gosh. Am I starting to lose it already? Um, oh, thank you, Metal Drummer. Thank you, thank you. Some people didn't like it because I created something before it and then I ruined it and I moved on to another thing. Some people were upset about it. But thank you. I do appreciate you watching that video. Have I read this Berserk? No, I don't think I did. Let me see what you said. But that's what love is, no? I mean I don't love my mother the same way would love my wife. Love is obsession. If it's with significant other, without them you are incomplete, only half of yourself. Okay, I have to disagree with you there. I feel like you for me, I don't look for a person to complete me because I was never a half, okay? I was like seven people. I'm a handful. I don't think that I was ever a half for someone to complete me. I think I am whole and I'm enjoying wholeness of another being. I feel like when you are looking for someone to complete you, it sounds like codependency to me, which we are codependent onto each other in many many different ways, but I feel like emotionally, or let's just put it this way, I feel like if you feel like you're missing something and that's why you go for your partner, it's not exactly the kind of form of love that I'm talking about. Now, so here's the thing. Your love for your mother is totally different from your love for your significant other. Right now, I think we're talking about love in general, not as a platonic or a romantic or just love in general as an emotion. It's something that is crucial for all of us, whether you define it as your love for your mother could be toxic. A mother's love for her child could be toxic too, right? uh all love can be toxic in general. It depends on what motivates it, if there's conditioning around it, if it's responsible, if it's actually love, right? um so that's kind of where I'm getting into it. Does that make sense at all? I don't know if I made a point to begin with. um Abstract, sorry, abstract matters are prone. I don't know what you said. I don't know what you said, Andrea. Sorry. A very cold view, I know. I didn't understand it. Abstract matters are prone to be opposed and are consequently fallacious. I don't. Sorry, I can't read your sentence. I'm sorry. I didn't understand it. Yeah, she ain't ever getting married, and it's not by choice. Not to you. Not to you. I'm not getting married. Then maybe I have never experienced love. Um, you probably have. You probably have. Let me see. I don't know what your comment was about, but you probably have, whether you remember it or not. Your mother's love that brought you into this life was love, whether it was conditioned or not. Another thing. Likeness is driven by envy is obsession. Sorry. Likeness driven by envy is obsession? Okay. Hmm. Likeness driven by envy is obsession. Why would this likeness be driven by envy? Like you want another person to like you because you envy them? Is that what you're trying to say? The only thing about partner to partner, that is how they're. No. We all, when we hear love, a lot of people assume it's romantic love, right? Love you, loudspeaker. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Read the previous message. I thought I did, but yeah. I love women. How I love books in a library full of stories and mostly silent, dude. Ghost Cube. Hey, behave. Be nice. Um, Sorry, I don't understand. Love in general is just like another emotion. It can blossom, it can vanish too. It comes and goes like everything. It is temporarily too. I disagree with you. I have to disagree with you. For me, there's two emotions that are very, very solid in my life that I've experienced, and from them stems all the emotions. And I've heard this also from a lot of spiritual teachers. and they say all of our actions or inactions come from those two emotions, love or fear. Whether you have love or you fear, all of the emotions, all of your actions after that stems from that. What do you guys think about that? Do you feel like you can uh, define your emotions based on these two categories? Uh, 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 uh. You're talking to someone else, I guess. We would have lack of nurse in the future. We would have lack of nurse. I don't know what you're talking about, games. Um, okay, cool. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah. It's all about love, yeah. Is it it's a book, I'm guessing. Or is it a book or a movie, Fran? Love is permanent. Cool. Cool, bossy truth. Yes, love is permanent. I believe love is all that there is. Uh I'll leave you alone soon. You're a bit of an addiction. Just Gary. Gary, behave. There's a place in your heart that I know that it is love. Oh, cool. Michael Jackson said that. We love that. I do like Michael Jackson, yeah. Crop top? What about the crop top? These men need to listen to Michael Jackson songs. Yeah. They need to listen to a lot of love songs. Scarcity and abundance? Scarcity and abundance? Okay. Dan Socrates says Eros might be horrible and old. Maybe that's what you're thinking? Eros might be horrible and old? I don't know what you mean by that. Love is one of the purest things God created because it's not limited, regardless of fact. We know we are mortal. Okay, cool. Cool, that's actually very cool. Yeah. Hey, hi you guys. Okay, cool, cool. I'm at the end of the chat. Oh my god, usually I have to like keep catching up. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's not as fast. Um, love is the purest thing God created. I do think so. Yes, I think it's one of the purest things ever. And it is immortal. It goes way beyond us. It goes beyond our egos and personalities and who we think we are in the current moment. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. I am gonna ban you out of my chat. I have a bad feeling about you. Shadi, I don't mind, but you're always on my mind. Was that a song? Was that a song, Moon Goose? If you really try, there's no need to cry. Is that another song too? Oh my gosh, you guys. Are you giving me song quotes right now? Is that what's happening? Thank you, Mustafa. Thank you. Hello from Turkey. Welcome, friend. Love is an idea. Love as an idea is in the why is in the why of many people. Sorry, what? Love as an idea is in the why of people. Why they do something, right? Okay. Even if you're told it may not work, you do something because you love it, relationship or not. Exactly, exactly, exactly. So this is kind of also what I was trying to get to the bottom of, is that no matter what we do it out of love or fear. There's those two emotions. It's either that we're afraid, we want to survive, if we love someone, let's say we love an abusive person that we're living with, then because we want to survive. If we love a person that is like in our lives, like, or sorry, if we do something in our lives, we do it out of love for the sake of it, either out of love or fear. This is kind of what I was trying to say. We get a job out of fear and out of love for ourselves in a way, because we want to feed ourselves, but mostly because out of fear, right? Because we want to be able to pay our rent, we want to be able to eat, we want to be able to support our family and all that kind of jazz. um so yeah, yeah, I do agree with you, but I also do think that there's like another emotion behind it. How are you, Ismail? How are you? I don't know what you said, Mungus. You experiencing love and fear have always been a part of these emotions, therefore claim to experience it. However strong they are, you're untouched by them. Yes, the self is not touched by them. The self is experiencing them. The self experience love and experience fear too at the same time. Uh, What are you saying? I didn't, fuck, I slid off your comment, Ashman. Child absolutely unable to form proper sentence. What do you mean? Reading prophecy written on the walls of public toilet? What? I don't know what you mean, Ashman. I'm Arab and I live in Canada, you guys. Heal the World by Michael Jackson. Oh, I love that. Oh, I think I know the song, but I'm gonna take a screenshot again. Just to make sure I know it. Thank you, Polly. Thank you for like the stream if you want, you guys. Like no pressure. Thank you, I appreciate it. Survive. Okay. Anyways, previously I said that I prefer to rely on scientific explanation for this kind of matter. Explaining love is like trying to explain life itself, and I find it pointless. Explaining it intellectually is kind of useless because it's a feeling, and intellectually sometimes you can't mix the two, but I do think that we can articulate it. I do think that our words and our understanding of things influence the way we feel about them. So I don't find it useless, you know? It's okay if you do, though. Also said only love survives? Cool. Michael Jackson was a wise guy. What do you think that emotion could be? Sorry. What do you think that emotion could be you could describe it? What do you think that emotion could be you could describe it? I don't know, what do you mean? I didn't understand that. Sharud? Sorry about the no worries. It's okay. Typos happen. If I understand you, I understand you. If I don't, I'm gonna ask you to retype it. Did you say I'm not Canadian? Well, I'm currently I'm Canadian, but I'm not. I'm originally Arab. I'm Syrian. What you won't do for love? You've tried everything, but you don't give up. Is that a song? That sounds like a song too to me. Love could be like Romeo with Juliet, Einstein with physics. So love also have priority order, which we do have in our day-to-day life. Okay, cool. I do think so too. Yes, it can be Romeo and Juliet, and which I don't really consider standards for love, but and it can also be Einstein and his lab or whatever he liked to do. I think love and devotion can be about everything that we do in our lives, and I think sometimes we're missing it because we're conditioned to do things out of fear instead of out of love. So, for example, we go and we get a job, we get a career, we get we follow someone else's dreams because we're afraid. They tell us that, oh, this is the only way to survive, so we go and we do it. And I feel like that puts us on a path in our lives that is not very helpful to us. And that's mainly why we're lacking love in our own lives, because we're not doing things that we love. We're not following what we love as individuals. We're following an ideal of way of surviving or of love from another people. Get out of here. You're not allowed in this room. Go. Go. I see you. Yeah. Oh, Tupac. Oh, okay. That was Tupac's song. I can't remember what you said though. It was not a song. Was it what he said? Okay. Love you guys. Love you. Thank you. I meant what could that emotion be if you could describe it? What? I meant what could that emotion be if you could describe it? Love? Are we talking about love? Are you asking me to describe it? Caribbean? Sorry, dude. I'm trying to understand what your point exactly before I go on a ramble. It's been a while since I've been on here. Notice your information. Great stuff. Thank you, Orlando. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you being on here. Welcome. Einstein and his cousin? I don't know. Was he in love with his cousin? I didn't think so. What did his yeah. It's in human nature to try to give an explanation to everything. That is what makes us what we are. Nonetheless, I prefer it that way. Fuck. It slid to the bottom again. Jesus. I'll leader the rest of the philosopher and just live it. Cool. That's okay. Yeah. That's fine. Not everybody is here to articulate things. Some people are just here to experience life, right? Some people are here to understand life and they want to analyze it and dissect it, and I'm one of those people. And I'm glad you know yourself. Do I support gays? What kind of question is that? Why did you have to spam the same question so many times too? You said something about another emotion besides love and fear. What could that be? Oh, you said something about another emotion besides love and fear? I thought I said it only those two feelings. And I was saying all feelings come either from love or from fear. Like they come underneath that. I have to go back and listen to myself if I said that or not, but I didn't think I said that. Uh, the gays are here. So what? Welcome from Gaza. Welcome, friend. Bless you. Okay. I am. Oh, okay, we got to the end of the chat. Yay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, you guys. I'm catching up with you quickly today. Oh, we got to 1400 today. Oh, we got to 1400, you guys. Thank you for all that, for all the love and the subscribers. That's beautiful. Okay, maybe I need to turn on the light. Hello, you guys. I got a really deep question. When I go to a bar or karaoke night, I get really shy. It's hard for me to talk to women. How can I get over this? My quickest answer would say more practice. You need to practice. This is like a muscle that the more you exercise it, the stronger it gets, right? If you don't interact with people for a very long time, you become more shy. Like that muscle kind of shrinks in your brain. It literally does. Communication is just a skill like everything else, you know. Once you learn it, once you kind of get stronger and stronger in it, you can it doesn't dissolve the same way. But if you've never done it in your life, if you haven't really been practicing it too much, it might kind of dissolve. So I would say a lot of practice. Start with your friends if you want. You know, ask your friends. Mirror meditations are a great way to do it too. Like I like to practice if I have to before I had like an interview or a speech or something like that. I would sit in front of the camera, the mirror, and I would speak to myself, and that gave me more confidence. Um, Free Palestine, fuck yeah, 6-7. Did you come from my boyfriend's stream? From my partner's stream? What kind of pants? James. What kind of panties are you wearing, James? Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, welcome, friend. Do I believe social media are ruining our love relationship? If we see 100 years ago, people love to spend time together rather than pretending and showing your relationship status online. I do feel that social media, in a way, has twisted us, but I don't think it's social media's fault completely. I feel like we have evolved with it in a certain way, and we have devolved with it in a certain way. Um, I don't know if that answers your question. I do feel though that love was always conditional, whether that was in the past or currently. I feel like if you've been raised by a boomer, I have. Love was always a conditional thing. Love was always something, even though they loved to be together, but that was out of kind of more of it was like a communal kind of thinking, like tribal thinking, more than actual pure love, I want to say. I don't know if we've ever experienced pure love as a race to begin with. Thank you, thank you. Drink check, yeah, hydration check, you guys. Okay. What is happening in the chat? Show boobs. You show us your boobs. Actually, I don't want to see them. I don't want to see your boobs. They've probably haven't come out yet. Start talking about shit on Jews now. No, political streams are going to be on Saturdays, you guys. And we're not going to be talking about Jews. We're going to be talking about Zionists. It's either you're born out of love or you're born... Sorry. It's either you're born out of love or love is born out of you. Only one of them is true? I disagree with you. I think both are true, but yeah. You are born out of love, and love is constantly, always is born out of you. Natural beauty. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. You don't have the same problem as less attractive people? I have a lot more problem than less attractive people. I don't think that should be the scale that we scale people on, or the problems that that we should take the scale on. Attractive people have all kinds of problems too, dude. Not the same kinds of problems, but yeah. What about chance? Can love be a chance? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You're asking the other person I know, but I don't. What do you mean by chance? Boomers are selfish, worst generation. Let's not hate on the boomers. They were probably conditioned in their own ways too, right? If love and fear are the two base emotions, does pain come from one of them? Uh, hmm. That's a very good question. I think it comes from both. I think you experience pain sometimes when you experience love, and you experience pain when you experience fear. That goes for every emotion, really. If you think about it, like uh, selfishness. Selfishness can come from love, and it can come from fear. Let's say hunger. It can come from love for food or from fear of never having food. I feel like you can put both in the same like category. I want to say, yeah. Or you can like, yeah. I don't know if that made sense. What's my take on touch? Should men break the touch barrier first? Should the touch be first or gentle? You are a tricky boy. That last part of the question, I don't want to answer it. But I think you should never initiate to touch someone unless they are willing and reciprocating that back to you. I don't think anybody should be pushing that onto another person. If you know that they are accepting of your physical space and they're okay with you, then sure, and but it's good to discuss it verbally first before anything else. Every time a human has experienced pure love, a religion was born. Oh, yeah, I mean, we do like to make meaning out of it, so maybe that is true a little bit, but yeah. Oh, Ezra, thank you, love. I love you, friend. Thank you, thank you. That was not a heart. There, that's a better heart. Um, you'll be here Saturday. If you're only gonna be here for Saturdays, I'm not very happy with you. Uh, Jason, you're back, Jason. YouTube blocked your comment, Jason. I'm gonna go turn on the light, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have to finish this freaking laundry, and I'm talking too much, and it's never gonna get done. uh, you thought we were friends? You thought wrong. You thought wrong, my friend. See, I called you my friend again. Uh, yeah. I don't know. We can be friends if you choose to behave. If you're not, don't say rude shit to me. Actually, I might have fun with it first, but we'll see. Hello, hello. By chance, I mean born out of something so rare, out of blue, seemingly impossible that you can get lucky. I feel like that's our own existence. Like that's kind of how love became a thing. That's how we all became a thing, almost out of chance. I don't know about you if you believe in the creation or the evolution or whatever it is, but I feel like love does come out of chance a lot of times. I don't know about luck though. I don't know about luck. I feel like luck is a bit overrated, I feel like what is meant for you is like a destiny kind of thing. Like it's not possible for it to miss you, and it's not possible for it to um skip you, It's coming for, like, it's gonna be yours. Is one-sided love partners love? Example, like a movie in real life. We do more things. Wait, what? Let me read your comments again. Um, is one-sided love equals partners love? Or okay, let me see. Example, like in a movie or in real life, we care more for things which we didn't get rather than what we have. That's not a good it's not a good mindset. I do get what you're saying though. Yes, who are those who are thirsty will appreciate water a bit more, but that's because we tend to take things for granted when we have them. That does happen. It is slightly human nature, but I think you can rise above it, and that is with gratitude. when you are in a state of gratitude constantly, you don't take things for granted that way. You appreciate them when they're here, and you appreciate them when they're gone, and you appreciate them even more when they come back, and so on and so forth. Uh, you know, we all need water. The thirsty needs water, and even the person who just drank water is going to need water a little bit later. So in both cases, it's necessary for both of these people's survival. You know, if that makes sense. I probably say if that makes sense a lot. You was convinced in fast food restroom? What? You were conceived in a fast room? Okay, that's cool. That's a good story. What is the conscious interpretation of biological imperative to reproduce? I can kind of agree with you there a little bit, but it's not exactly what keeps us going, though. Burger Prince? That's hilarious. Yeah, I do think that we, I think pleasure was a response to, it was like a necessary for us to reproduce. That's probably why we, enjoy the little thingies. But I think love is a little bit more. It's a little bit more than that, because you don't need love to reprocreate. Wait, to procreate or reproduce. You don't really need it. Animals, reproduce, and as far as we know, they experience love in their own way, but they don't experience love the same way that we experience it, right? Uh, so, a magical place called. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Uh, oh, that's a cool name. I have a friend. I like that name. The only people I can love unconditionally are my parents. Every other relationship comes with conditions such as trust, respect, honesty, and mutual effort. You don't think that your love for your parents is also conditional that way? Like, would you love your parents if they were abusive towards you, or if they were harmful to you, or if they didn't treat you the way they're treating you? Would you still love them? Because for me, like, I don't think I would. I'm not capable of giving anybody that kind of unconditional love, whether they're my parents, whether they're my child, whether they're my partner, even my cats. Like, if they're not, if they if they jump on me and they scratch me constantly, I'm going to kill them. You know, I'm a little aggressive there, but uh, boyfriending a liberal is time consuming and pointless. Boyfriending a liberal is time consuming and pointless. Okay, that's your experience. I'm not here to invalidate that. Sounds very American, your portrait. Oh, that's funny. You'd, I would hit your face. You'd hit that. Love how you explain the spirit. Oh, thank you. I'm not a teacher. I really am merely here just discussing things with people and trying to learn and grow, same as they are, you know. I love discussing spiritual things. I love discussing these kind of topics, you know. I feel this is a way that we can grow with each other as a consciousness, is by going back and forth on ideas and just, coming to certain understandings together. You asking me, Jason? Cats just tolerate people in order to get fed. So does dogs, if you ask me, for majority of the time. What do you do for a loving? I don't understand that question. Does it involve poking holes in human bodies? My job? Does it involve poking holes in human bodies? Dude, I told you I was in a mood today. Your cat objectively loves you? Cool. That's cool. I'm glad. I think animals love us in a different way more than we can comprehend. You know. Hi. Do you love me? Love me, please. She's like, bitch, don't lie on me. She's not so happy with me right now. Love me, please. Have you guys watched Bruce Almighty? When he goes, love me, and he can't make her love him. It's so cute. Have I watched Mr. No, I have not. Season 1 on Amazon, okay. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, I closed the phone. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, I can't promise that I'm gonna watch it because I have a long list right now of a lot of recommendations from people. It really is better. Sorry, what? It's really better, although I'm not a fan? Why would I watch it if you're not a fan, dude? You got a third hole in your nose? Valid question. Is that why? Oh, you're talking about the clips. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Muhammad. Thank you. Hello, the one. Are you the one? Good for you. That's a good name. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on the stream. Come discuss things with me as I do. I don't know what you're saying. Why? What's your problem, Jason? Do you want me to time you out? Do you want to go and spend your time doing something else better than hating on people in my chat? What do you think of that? I think it's more purposeful to you. What do you think? Should we send you on your way, or do you want to behave and be nice? Life is too short for hate. Yes, immerse your soul in love. Yes, lovely, JD. You have nothing better to do? You like Sakuro's video? Yeah, I like some of his videos. I can't say I like all of it. I like some of his videos. Look, Jason, I think you can have better things to do, or you can act better. If you want to amuse yourself on here, you can amuse yourself in a healthier way where you can actually be helpful to other people and you can actually be nice to other people and make them feel a bit better about themselves instead of trying to creep people out and treat them a certain way because they are more capable of showing love than you are. Okay? This is the last time I'm going to tell you. No, this is the right. I was going to flip it. This is the right. You're on episode 1005. Oh my gosh. No way. It's worth it. Okay, cool. Jason's teasing if love is at all. Sorry, what? Jason's teasing if love is at all a hoax. This is how I show. This is how you show affection. No wonder you have nothing better to do with your time. If that's how you show an affection, you're pushing people away, dude. This is how I show affection. There you go. Good to see you. Hello, Airhead. Thank you. You're working on a few pieces of client. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Sorry, fuck, the chat is moving too quickly. I lost you guys. A few pieces of client as we speak. I wish I could share. If you want to, feel free. Yeah. Heard one piece is sorry, what? Oh, you guys are talking about a show? 300 episodes? Fuck that. I'm definitely not watching that. Try to participate. I do try to participate, love. But sometimes I fear love will never return the favor. Love is blind and maybe it's better off that way. I don't think love is blind. I think Love is Blind is the Hollywood version of love. Okay? This is my perspective. I think love sees everything. And with seeing everything, you're still capable of loving someone. You can still look at them and see ugly things in them and still show them love, okay? To fear love because you're not going to get anything in return is really like a risky game. It's a risky scale because like your chances are 50-50 here. You might get something, you might not. You might as well go for it. You people behave so she will stay in good mood. She also doesn't need. What? Excuse me. Oh, she doesn't need to be treated ugly. Gotcha. No, it's okay. I will lose it sometimes, and I'm fine with it. But yeah, well, I'll try to keep my calm today. Let's listen to Jason. He's asking for love more than we are. Oh, yeah. Love is very real. I'm nothing without love. You're cute. You're being cute right now. You're being cute. You're coming to something here. Get a job and a husband. Oh, get a dick in your mouth, dude. Get out of my chat. You have a rare gift for making people. Oh. Thank you, Jaman. Thank you. I hope so. Would I eat a cannibal sandwich? No. Oh, dude. No, no. I can barely eat animals. You want me to eat humans? Free Palestine. Fuck yeah. Do you ever expose your breasts on stream? You're an idiot. That's a question I never want to hear again. So funny. Tom Cruise divorced 5 times. Does it mean he fell in love 5 different times? Does it mean this kind of short love is weird to call true love? I don't think it's fair to judge someone else's love. You don't know what they've been through in the relationship. You can't say, oh, that's not love, nor can you say that's love, you know? Only them are capable of deciding what that looked like for them, if they actually experience true love or not. I don't think it's fair for us to go and say, oh, well, this person, that's maybe he did. Maybe he married 10 times and he experienced love in a very different way every time that he did, right? I'm not here to judge someone else's love life, specifically a celebrity, because I feel like celebrities really have it hard already on their own. Like they experience all kinds of like discrimination, I want to say, but not really. Like their life is really on the spot, you know. Everybody is watching them. Everybody is, and maybe that makes it harder for them to love and have true, meaningful relationships. The meaning of true love is forgiveness. Jesus taught us that. It sounds like gaslighting a little bit to me, because I do not want to forgive somebody who is constantly harming me. That's not the love I want to experience. Don't you think that's what blind in love? If you see bad things in them and still loving them? Sure. Totally. Let's discuss that. I love that idea or that question. Loving someone doesn't mean that you have to be with them or that to keep them in your life, right? I still love the person that was abusive to me. I love him because I believe he is on the inside just another conditioned soul that needed healing. I love him that way. Now, do I want to be with him? Not necessarily, right? You can still love someone and not actually be with them. You can still love them beyond their everything about them, but you can still have preferences, right? Like for example, I have an old cat. I really like her, but her butt is always stinky. She is fat, she could never reach it, and she could never clean it. I recognize that about her. I don't like that part about her. I would rather if her butt was cleaner, right? But I still love her. Now, do I want her butt in my face? No, thank you. Do I want her butt like somewhere where I'm like sitting? No, I want to shower her. I want to clean her, even if that is something that she wouldn't like or she would be annoyed by, right? So to me, that's what kind of is. I can still love her, even though there are things about her that I don't completely love. But it doesn't mean that I will accept those things very close into my life. Does that make sense at all? It doesn't make that love blind. It makes it actually very aware that you can decide what you love and what not, and what you want to keep in your life and what not. Sorry, you guys. I'm seeing the chat moving. I'm like, damn. Love is sacrifice. Please don't write in caps. Please don't write in caps. I'm not gonna read comments in caps, okay? I'm not gonna read comments in caps. It's very confusing. Ignorance is bliss, or knowledge is bliss. Love is bliss. Yes, yeah. It's a bliss to see and still choose to rise above it. Good for you. I hope you enjoy shit. I mean, we can smell it from your chat, so. Ground beef, not human? You said cannibal. When did I start my spiritual journey? I would say, it happened a long time ago. I was initiated a long time ago. I was initiated in like, in my, before my teenage, I was initiated in my childhood around 14 or 15. But I gone through like a dark area of my life, which was my teenage life, and then I regained, or I was initiated again back in 2019. Bliss is joy beyond meaning. Tell me if I'm not wrong, guys. Can you all check? What the fuck? What are you asking? I don't know what you're asking, Sodium. I was born 1989. I think we're close. Kind of, yes. We're very close. I think, like the movie Shrek, he is who he is, though the odds of life has led to Fiona. Society wants Prince Charming, not Shrek. Right. I do agree with that. I think society have conditioned us all to want a perfect idea of what love looks like and a partner looks like, and we forgot that we're all human. And that's where we become hypocrite, because we forget that we are not Prince Charming and we're looking for Prince Charming. Hi, welcome from Australia. Love but don't self-abandon. Love but don't self-abandon. Beautiful. Love but still self-love. Fiona chose to stay with him. Could it be together? Sorry, what? Okay. What's the problem? I love my dog, but they love driving my patients. Yeah, so do my cats. So do my cats. True love is that which our Lord does for us. Everything else is an illusion. You're an illusion, dude. If you only think of love on a godly level, you are delusional. She was a husband. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, we gotta charge the phone. Sorry, you guys, give me a second. Abandon yourself, you stink, become someone else. You become someone else. You become someone else, Jason. Oh, okay, I see. Let me see. I saw your comment first thing in there, but I have to. How are you guys? Hi Tia, how's it going? Love is a sacrifice, caring enough for one person to put aside your own needs to meet theirs in the expectation that they love you the same, that will do the same. Right. That's not a sacrifice though. If you're waiting on something in return, which is beautiful, I think that love should be reciprocated all the time. If you're waiting on something back, I feel like that's not a sacrifice. It's a mutual beneficial bond, you know. In expectation that they love. Okay, love takes commitment. Love takes time. I agree. I totally agree. Tia Cook. Well, I don't know why you're mentioning yourself. It's so weird. Um, she looks like Sabila. I don't know who the fuck that is. I look like I'm about to take a shit right now. Thanks today I found better channel. Oh, beautiful. I am doing live every day. I'm not. I don't have a very specific schedule yet on hours, because it's very hard for me to stick to a very specific schedule. But if you want to, if you turn on your notifications, it will give you a notification when the live goes. Sorry. And thank you for being on here. My cat loves me, but she loves scratching my furniture more. No, mine too. They love doing that. Um, I didn't say you stink. You said if. Okay, good job, good job. No problem. My bad, Jason. My bad. Um, why you put yourself through that if you're not blind and aware of it? Because what do you mean putting yourself through that? It's like this is not being done to me, right? It's being done for me. I'm doing it for myself. I'm not doing it to myself, right? When you love someone who and everybody has flaws, right? Everybody has flaws, including you and me. We all have flaws, right? If I expect people to not love me because of my flaws, then I will treat them the same. I will stop loving them because of their flaws, or my cats, right? It's not exactly, if you're looking for that kind of love, I feel like you're probably going to be looking for a very long time, because we're all imperfect. We're all, you know, have our own problems in a way, you know. My cat doesn't pull her weight all 9 pounds. What? Your cat is 9 pounds? Only that? um those who seem wise, their own eyes. Woe to those who seem wise in their own eyes. How do I share artwork? You can join my Discord if you'd like. Believe me, just search that name on Google, just one. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll take a screenshot of it, Sodium. Cutie patootie. He misspelled theirs. I didn't notice. Oh no, don't bully Jason yet. Jason is nice today. Great song. Takes love time. Love takes time. Is that what it is? Is that a song? Take a screenshot. Oh fuck! I keep closing that screen like that. Thank you for 84 likes, you guys. Thank you so much, love. Jason, be nice. I know he was talking to you, but just let it go, okay? Love should be mutual, even in one-sided love. One should love if your love is being respected. Love should be mutual, even in one-sided love. One should love if your love is even if your love is reciprocated. Is that what you said? Love should be mutual. Your second part of the sentence kind of contradicts what you said, Kamala. Kamal? Ah, thank you, Angel. Thank you. We're all perfect and complete, having emanated from complete about perfectness. This is from the series. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I feel like we are perfect and we're imperfect in some ways. Like, yeah, it's a paradox too. It's another paradox. I don't feel like we've pushed away from perfection. Like, I don't believe in the whole like creation story that way, but I do respect your opinion or the text. Fuck, I slid back again. Father's Day coming up. Any gift ideas? I'm not really sorry. I can't help you with that. You have to ask your dad. Energy brings out the best in people. Oh, we bring out the worst sometimes, but thank you, Jaman. Man, how do a person from two countries look exactly the same? Yeah, it's possible. Humans all look the same in a way. Human head? Dude, Jason. So my channel had so many. Oh, thank you. Cool, thank you, Airhead. Yeah, we discuss a lot of things on the channel. If you guys are new here, read my bio. It will tell you what we're doing on here every day. Hello, John Burvard. Thank you for being here. As someone who isn't capable of loving something or feeling loved, I say yes, we can, but we can't live a fulfilling life. If I'm capable of loving or feeling loved, then it's not like a normal person. What makes you think you're not capable of loving someone or something? What makes you think that way? And what makes you think, or define normal people to me? Relationship knowledge. It only took me recently to realize how much love meant to me when I lost my wife 2 years ago. Art is therapy, my friend. Yeah, art is a beautiful therapy. Yeah, and death sometimes really shakes the love out of us. Like, it makes us actually realize what we felt about a person. It's really sad that it has to go that far, you know. If I was there, you wouldn't be looking at no smartphone, no cell phone. Timothy, what would I be looking at? Actually, don't answer me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Is there money in this, Jason? I thought you knew. You were telling me I made $3 yesterday. Stop talking to people that way. Come on, Jason. Be nice. Are you in university? I'm not currently. How do I manage time? Because sometimes feels 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours is. I sleep for at least like 10 hours a day, so it would be a lot if I had to go to school and do YouTube. Oh my god. Yeah. Priorities. Define your priorities. It's more like togetherness, equality. It's not about you, it's about them. Interesting. Togetherness, equality, it's not about you, it's about them. It's about both of you. I don't think self-abandonment is a good thing, but I'm assuming this is not what you're talking about. Togetherness, yes. Togetherness is a great way of putting it, but it's not about them either. It's about you and them at the same time. I don't know if you believe in God or not, but what part of God's creation is imperfect? God doesn't create imperfect things. I can tell you a lot of things that are imperfect in my opinion in creation. Why did we have to eat each other? Why did we have to eat animals and eat plants and eat? Why didn't we survive on the sun? That's part that I think is imperfect. I do believe in God though, and I believe that we function in a beautiful way as an ecosystem together. But I also think it's very vicious and very ugly. Not saying you saying you're perfect. Maybe. I got my father. Oh, okay. I'm just not gonna read it. Normal people have morals. I know how to treat one another and treat others the way they want to be treated. Something I don't see anymore. Open eyes, that's a cool concept. I agree with that the most, and I've actually said that multiple times to people, like treat people the way they want to be treated. It's not about you, because not everybody is you. But I'll tell you something. Normal people have morals. Mm, Morals differ from one person to another, right? What I think morally right is right, you may think is morally wrong. I don't know if there's like a one objective truth to everybody that applies to everybody that way, to make us normal, you know? I feel like in a societal way we put certain conditioning on what normal should look like, but I don't think that's like always accurate for all of us. I feel like I'm capable because anyone who says they love me, I can shut them out of my life like they never were there. Saying the word love is exhausting to you? Okay, shutting people out of your life can be a defense mechanism. I don't know you, I don't know why you do that, okay? Shutting people away from your life, it's either you're trying to protect yourself from something or you just have no interest in them as people, from my perspective, okay? Tell me if you feel like there's a different reason for you. Um, I feel like for the most part, love is love is tiring. It takes energy out of us. So maybe that this is something that you're avoiding when you're saying, even though saying the word love is exhausting, maybe you're avoiding the effort that it takes to maintain a love or a relationship. Who agrees that this third world is so superficial and transactional, that true love does not exist, that only true love, I think, comes from the divine source that created us? What's your opinion? I disagree with you because I feel like the divine love has put us on this planet in this 3D reality, and therefore we're here to experience that. It's not a superficial thing. It's something that we're here to experience. And if you ask me, God is experiencing that love through us, and it's a pleasant experience from my experience. I am Arab. Who's unemployed? I am proudly. Some Turkish. I'm Arab, yeah. When I was in school, we all sung a song called I'm in Love with a Stripper. That was probably the wrong type of love. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Strippers deserve love too. Uh, Jason is moral policing this guy. Why are you moral policing? You should be in Turkish police. Stop that. Who created God? Who created you, Jason? Uh, I created kofta. No, it was not. It was not. I highly doubt it, dude. Uh, what is it that you don't know, Azra? Uh, what about some doner? I'm getting hungry. You're lovely. Oh, thank you. I'm not a babe. I'm not a baby or a babe. But thank you, Zahran. Um, what is the north of the North Pole? You see? Uh, you don't eat that foreign shit. You'd be lucky to, bitch. I'm getting tired of you, okay? I'm getting tired. Yeah, just be watchful, cause like you're like really pushing it. One advice: ignore hate, vulgar comments, just like we remove dust from our room. I like to blow the dust in the air. I don't know. I don't like to ignore it. You know, some people are actually, in my opinion, some people who are hateful or vulgar are actually more in the need of attention than other people. Not that I want to give that attention. Some days I have that energy for it. Some days I don't. And like I said earlier, I like to treat people how I like to be treated. If they want to be insulted back, then I'm gonna insult them back. Love is respective to how you love. Sorry, what? Love is respective to how you love. You can see the love of people based on how they are dedicated to it. Yeah, I agree. I think so. Yeah, you can see the love that they have if by how much they're. Oh my God, there's a huge bug on my wall. Oh, gross. Yes, I do agree with you. I do agree with that last thing. You're an avoidant? How come? How come? What makes you feel that way? Uh, he's still here. He's still here. I don't fucking get it. This guy. Um, sorry, what? Uh, trying and failing is better than failing to try. So always try, never give up. That's a cool mantra, yeah. Trying and failing is better than failing to try. Always try. Uh, the real crisis has always been of identification. Question to be, who am I? Minus the billion names and trillion forms and infinite words. Who am I? Who I am? Who am I? Yeah. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, friend from Washington. I don't know where that place is. I bet you put many more precincts on those. Brandon. What is your name? Oh, welcome. Yeah, yeah. Of course, I know Egypt. That J. Oh, hello, Rykles. I don't know what this guy is trying to do. You want to kiss him? Don't kiss him. My name is Soline. I do know. You only kiss your mom? Highly doubt it. If you kissed your mom anytime soon with that mouth that you're talking to us, she needs to what is it? Uh, forgot the word. Fuck. Gonna be kissing that Ben Hammer. Yes, yes. It's so close. I'm so close to it. I'm so close to it. He was actually behaving well today. Let's give it to him. Let's give him that. He was behaving well, but then, here and there he will the dad deserves love too. Sodium? I got it, okay? You have to stop saying the same thing over and over. I've never been to Egypt. I would love to, but yeah, Egypt is a beautiful place. You stopped kissing your dad at 17? Poor dad. Go give him a kiss. What's with the chat GPT? uh, I don't know. I don't know if people are actually sharing things from chat GPT, but uh, I like to respond. Sometimes I do see like a little languish kind of. I'm like, okay, I see you. You can kiss your dad on the cheek. When a man loves a woman, becomes his weakness. When a woman truly loves a man, he becomes her strength. I disagree a little bit. That is kind of because men are usually, in a way, stronger than women. So the soft spot would be his woman, I guess, if that's how you're putting it. And women are usually softer, so maybe they find their strength in a man. Kind of, but that's also in a way generalizing because I know a lot of men who find strength from their women, and I know a lot of women who find softness from their men. So it depends, you know. Uh, go jazz all over your own face. Don't tighten my Raikosh. He does have the button. Event button is average size. That's so cute. I love it. That's hilarious. Nice. Nice. I love it, Raikus. Yes. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. One more word. Hilarious. Oh my god, I cannot laugh as much as I laughed yesterday. I actually had a headache after the end of the stream. And I've been having a headache the whole day today too, so I cannot laugh. I told him earlier, I'm not in the mood, stop it. And he was well behaved. Let's just give him that. Fucking hair again. I'm going to cut my bangs. You're gonna see me tomorrow with like half of these. I'll probably ruin them tomorrow. What are these comments? I don't know. People say all kinds of things, and you know we're laughing with it. We're laughing with it. Don't do it. Don't do the bangs. No. I know. I'm gonna end up if you see me wearing a bandana yesterday, know that I cut my bangs. You brought objective joy to my life. Aw. Is that a good purpose for you? Does that make you feel good about your life, Jason? Look at this cat. She came to sit here. Look at her. So cute. What are your bangs? I think they're great. Not the bangs. I know. Right now, look, when I pull them a little bit down, if you see, like they're like touching my eyes. So they're supposed to be like slightly shorter, but usually I never cut them exactly what they should be. I usually like go and I smash it out. See what I'm saying? They're fucking like weird, man. They're so weird. I don't know. This side doesn't work. I've tried to put them on this side, and I feel like an emo. Like, you know, I feel like those gothic, like that was my phase that way, but I feel like this side is a little bit better. I don't know. Fuck the bangs. Forget about it. I'm just gonna let it go. Stop looking in my reflection at this point. Let me just read from this phone is better. Every day the sun comes up and goes down. You have a request? Just the Sodium? Sodium. Sodium. I'm giving you one more chance. I'm going to look it up, and if I swear to God, I don't even know how to fucking. You said it so many times, it's pissing me off. Okay, fine. You were right. She is beautiful. Okay. I picked the best picture of her. This guy's saying I look like her. She's pretty. Okay. Fine. I will let you go. Do I know something about Hindi language? Not very much, no. What? Scene queens are the best and always will be. It's not a phase, Mom. What the fuck? Who are you talking to, Raycos? I did not understand that last sentence. Scene queens are the best. Who are you talking about? Hello, Adele. Hello, Ivory King. I had got the girl. Oh, no way. Couldn't handle the abuse. Oh, no. Yeah, I got abused for that a little bit too. I still have some pictures of it, actually. It was nice. It was actually kind of cute. Oh, Mom, welcome. Miss you. No, not very much. Just kidding. Get a pixie cut? Oh my god, I did before. I had like a complete boy cut. I'm so close to it. Shave it all. Maybe we'll shave it on the live. Maybe if we get like a godly amount of subscribers, I'll be like, okay, let's shave my head. That would be funny. The world is big? You think so? And the dreams we were conceived in will reveal a joyful face. Okay. Where do I live? I live in Canada, dude. I told you this. Watch out for these. Dude, immortal, lol, whatever. Jason, stop talking to my people like that. And the world once we believe in will shine once again. Cool. You'll show me later? Okay. You better show me later. I have to understand that. Please don't be racist. All Indians are CEO. I don't know. By the way, you guys, a lot of people have been telling me, oh, these Indians, these Indians. Guess what? Let me show you, actually. Let me show you the range of my my community and where they're from. Because the lowest amount of people are actually from India. Most of the people, look at this. I mean, you cannot see it. 26% are from the United States. 8% are from United Kingdom, and then 8% are from India. Then 8% from Canada. So as much Canadians as we have are what happened? Who timed him out? Did I time him out? Oh, Polly did. Oh, oh no, Polly. We were having fun with him. No, thank you, friend. Thank you. He was starting to act out a little bit. 60 seconds is not much. He only gave him a minute. Yeah. So majority of the people that are actually on the stream are from United States, United Kingdom, then India and Canada. And those three are all the same. Juliet. I don't know who that is. Ivory. I don't know who that is. MJ. Michael Jackson songs. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, if I become famous, I'm never gonna get to the end of the chat. And stop writing in caps. You make my life harder. Freaking what I know, he's yelling at me. He's screaming at me in caps. I don't know why. Who timed out Jason? I know. He's back. He's back. Look at him. The hair? Are we talking about the hair? Yeah. Hello from South Africa. Welcome. When she said 60 seconds, is it much? Years of academy training. Oh no. Oh no, too bad. Yeah. No, yeah, but I mean, yeah. Compared to a person, like, that's just like a couple breaths, really. No, a bit more than that, but you know what I mean. Think many things. Okay, well, a lot of Indians in the US and the UK. Yeah, that is true, but a lot of foreign people are also in the US. Like a lot of Syrians, a lot of Turkish, a lot of even in Canada too. It's the same thing. But that's not the point here. It's not the point here. Generalizing a nation that way is actually really, it's really aggressive. It's like someone coming telling me, watch from all these Arab guys. Well, guess what? I'm like them, maybe worse. Why are we making them, putting them in a certain kind of box when there's literally creeps all around the world? And don't get me started on the US. Don't get me started. Okay, I took a screenshot, you guys, about Juliet's last name. I can't pronounce it, but yeah, I'll check it out. Greeting from Mexico. You look like her, okay. You're hurt? Oh. I didn't think you had a heart to be hurt. Yeah, Mexico, cool. She really does. Okay, cool. I'll watch it. Yeah, or I'll check her out. Welcome from Australia. Indians to the win. Yes, every nation to the win. Like, as long as our people are being nice and respectful, why do we have to judge them based on their nation? Yeah, we're almost at 100 likes. Thank you, Ezra. You've been here the whole time. You've been here the whole stream. Oh my gosh. Where are you from, Jason? Where are you from, since you know all the statistics of the world? Israel W? Ashmand? Ashmand. Or Ashmad? What is up with you? Some nation are objectively terrible? You're from Canada, dude. You're from Canada. Don't get me started on the Canadians, okay? No, generalizing a nation that way is kind of small-minded, all right? Because just because one nation is known for something, it doesn't mean that all the individuals in it will be known for that same exact thing, right? Again, I could generalize about Canadians. Do you want me to generalize about Canadians? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. And also, let's just say it this way. There are people who are living in Israel and who have moved to Israel thinking one thing, and it's another thing. Israel, when we say Israel, is different than Israelis. I didn't say the nation. I don't think I said the nation. Actually, I'm gonna watch the live. I'm gonna watch the live again to see what I said, because I didn't think I said so. I was saying like in terms of like people, you know, not necessarily as in like the government of the nation. Does that make sense? Welcome, you guys. Thank you for all the loving comments. I appreciate you. Oh, Ezra, oh no, go to bed, my love, if you have to sleep. But I appreciate you being on here. I do appreciate you. Adrian, yeah, welcome. How to connect with you on a call? You can't connect me. I only take calls on 2 days a week. At this point. And we will be taking them on a stream too. Do you tell Canadians think I'm one? No. Well, if that's how you're gonna think of people, you're only gonna see what stinks in them, right, Jason? We can't keep looking at that way. Every nation stinks in their own way, but every nation also has a lot of beauty in their own way. We can't just look for one side of the story. I live in Canada. I'm Arab, you guys. Can we check your outfit? You want to check my pajamas? I'm wearing pajamas today. Check my outfit here. Look, these are all my outfits here. I'm doing the laundry. Israel is not a nation. Yeah. It's not Canadians and their maple syrup and poutine. That's not all that's bad about Canadians. Actually, that's not bad at all. I love the poutine. Your presence doesn't need acknowledgement. Yeah. Yeah, I disagree with you, Malik. I think we're getting through to Jason. He was a lot worse yesterday, so I think we're getting through to him a little bit. He's being nicer. Sorry. Israel objectively stinks. The government does, yes. Yeah. Why did I ignore you? I don't know what you said. So does Palestine? In their own way. In their own way. Again, every nation stinks in their own way, but also there's beauty in their own way. It doesn't mean that we can look at one side besides the other. All Canadians are kind of right wing? I don't know. I can't say. Right wing is. I don't even know what right wing is. To be honest, I know that there's like two sides. There's liberal and conservative or whatever. But I just don't. I'm like I don't want to be involved in their politics. My country is dealing with enough shitty politics. So. You woke up. Oh, you woke up. Okay. What is that nation? What is our okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean they're connected to England, yes. You saw my outfit, dude. Rumor has it Jason stinks. Oh no. Some nations just stinks. So tell me what a nation that doesn't stink to you, Jason. Tell me a nation that you think doesn't stink. My feet stinks, but I've been working all day. Mr. Penny. Good job. Go wash your feet. Go show some love to your feet. Are people still calling you baby girl? No, we banned them all. Then you might be one of them if you do. We're not getting through to Jason. Maybe we are. You guys just wait. You lost me because of you're ignoring me? Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. If you're only gonna be here when you're getting attention, then you should go. I'm trying to read everybody's comment and this guy. I'm not even gonna let you get into my fucking mind. Don't get me started with United States of America. I know. Okay. Canada has the most polite kind of Google cybersecurity. Maybe, I don't know. Hello, Underboss. How's it going, friend? Hello, you guys. Welcome. Cybersecurity bounty. I have not seen baddies. Yeah. They're more like kind baddies. Japan, very clean, smells great. Have you been to Japan? Have you actually been to Japan? I'm interested. I think they're beautiful in their own way, but like when I look at their diet sometimes, not their diet, their some of the food that they eat, I'm like, whoa, that kind of stinks. But you know, I'm not gonna argue with you exactly that point. But have you been to Japan? Very super. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Without God, we cannot do anything. I disagree. I disagree. I believe we are God, dude. We are God. No way, that's a shame. What happened? What's a shame about what? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Uh, why do you have to talk to people like that? If look, if you're thinking of Japanese people are super polite. If you even like Japanese people that much, or are you saying that the only nation that doesn't stink is Japanese, why would you be talking to people that way? Why are you that way? Who made you that way? Love Japanese. Dude, you're so weird. Gross. Go watch some porn, dude. Are you banned? I don't know. What did you say? Did you say something like, are you banned? I'm not sure. I'm not Greek. No, I'm Arab, friend. I'm Arab. The most important thing is to stay connected to God. Sure, depending on the God that you're talking about. Depending on the God you're talking about. I do not want to be connected to the religious God of, you know, Christianity or Islam or Judaism. That's not the God I want to be connected to. Now, if you say God is the consciousness that we want to be connected to, I'll be like, yes, cool. Shut up, I was misleading calling, just wanted to say hello. I just wanted to say like, oh, thank you. I do have big sister vibes. Oh, we love that. Yes, I love that. I want to be your big sister. Thank you. The chat pervs are out of force today. It's no more than the usual, my friend. They won't know they stink unless you tell them. They don't stink to me. Why do they stink to you? Somebody got banned? Yeah, YouTube on its own will stop their comment. Am I atheist? No, I'm not. I'm not atheist. I believe in truth about all else. The stinky must know the truth. By what standards are you defining who is stinky and who's not? You know? Did I miss a lot? No, okay. Hello, Cook. That's an interesting name. God, as Anunnaki believed. I can't say I'm familiar with their God, to be honest. Oh, we got to 100 likes, you guys. Welcome. High five. Yay, that was the 100. Yay. Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being on here. I appreciate all of you. Ugh. My headache's actually hurting. I talked for like 6 hours yesterday on the live, and then I went to bed and I was like, I dreamt the whole night, which never really happens to me. I was dreaming the whole night and I woke up so early, and now I have a bad headache, and I decided to binge clean my closet today for no fucking reason. If you smell like a lamb stir of yesterday's Jason, I like curry. Shut up. Don't talk about curry like that, okay? And when I eat curry, the next day my armpits smell like curry. And I like it. You can stay away from anything that you think is stinky. Oh, so that's what your problem was with Indians, eh? Or are you, is because you're living in Canada? Is that what's bugging you? Like you're noticing that there's more of Indian people in your neighborhood, in your life? Is that what's bugging you? I'm actually like, I'm not concerned. I'm actually curious, you know? Why do you have to hate on a whole nation because their food is smelly? Because like Japanese people eat smelly food again. Take care of your health. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. Raikos banned you? He probably had right. What is right with you? I don't know. I don't know what the chat was about. You like it too? And kofta and hummus? You're lying right now. You're lying, Jason. Because kofta, you know it from yesterday. Hummus is very famous. Tell me another thing that you like. Let's see. Uh, are you Spanish by any chance? Are you talking to Rikos? Jason, are you banned from eating curry? You are banned from eating curry. Hate is important. Without it, there's no love. The topic of discussion. Hate is important. Without it, there's no love. What do you guys think about that? Let me think about it for a second. I do think that the opposite of everything is a good thing, and I think you have every right to hate whatever you want to hate. Okay? I don't think it really serves you to hate something, specifically if you're generalizing, right? If I generalize because I had a bad experience with something and I go, "Oh, I hate that." You know, if I go, "I hate men because a man or multiple men in my life were awful to me," that doesn't serve me, right? So hating something is not always very helpful to you. Now, hating something that harmed you, like that exact specific thing, let's say you touched a cactus and now you hate a cactus, you're never going to own a cactus. Sure, I will understand that, okay? But hating a whole nation, hating a lot of people based on certain preferences is a little weird. It's that's not exactly like, I don't know if you can experience love purely if you can hate people that way. Namaste, Habibi. Maybe if you Google like, maybe if people let me insult. I was insulting people still, but yeah. You banned Big Anthony yesterday for being a creep. Okay, that's all right. I don't know. Look, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you on it, and I trust your opinion. So if you say he was a creep, then he was a creep. And Brad, yes, we love it. I'm Canadian. The immigrants are taking over. Canada should take care. Canada is built on the backs of immigrants, okay? Let's just put it this way. Canada has literally been built on the backs of immigrants, and the economy is literally being built on the backs of Indians right now. Check your privilege. Before you speak about anybody else, check your privilege. I respect everybody's opinion, but sometimes our opinions can be misguided, okay? We can be misled to believe something that is not actually true. It really bugs me because, like, it's gonna ban you before you eating curry. Oh, what did you say, my gosh? Oh, okay, that's alright. We can live without love. It's hard. I saw my grandfather and father-in-law do it. I'm forced to do it, so you can. I don't think their version of love was actually the most healthy for us, okay? I've seen a lot of marriages that has survived because, oh, look at this guy right here. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and just let you guys check this out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't want to fucking argue. I just want to look at this guy. No worries, very close. Japanese are the worst. I don't know. I've never been there, so I can't really say. I'm not gonna generalize. After eating curry, he's hating. In our religion, nobody can help. Nothing can help. I disagree. I disagree with your religion. You ate your entire body. Okay, we can't believe you now. You exaggerated that a little too far. Solar rock, cool. Uh, Energies do collide, yes. Hate is devoted of love, and love is devoted of hate. Both are independent. Kind of. I disagree with you though. I disagree. I think they are also they collide in a certain way. Hello, Nicholas. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Hate is love, love is love. Hate is hate, love is love. Okay. You guys, I'm never gonna get to the end of the chat this way. I'm talking too much. Let me see. Let me see how far I am. Oh, I'm not that bad. Okay. If you ate your whole body weight of curry in one sitting, that makes you 50% curry now. I'm not Christian now. You check your mouth. That is actually what would happen. What the hell are you saying? Unless you become 200%, which is like what? What do you want? How would that even happen to you? Never been creepy. All I said is an official announcement, literally from the news, not me. And no, I didn't get banned yesterday. So what are you talking about? What were you saying, Big Anthony? Japan is awesome. Again, see, one person says it's awesome, one person says it's stinky. Whose opinion is more valid than the other? Smelly. Jason, say one more racist thing and that's it. Okay? I really don't like it when we talk about foreigners that way. Because I'm a fucking foreigner. Guess what? You're gonna get my shit out right now. Pissing me off. Would you ever date an Indian? I would date any nation. I don't think I will never define a person based on their nation. What kind of questions are these? You guys are giving me a headache. Not all of you though. Some of you are nice. I don't know if he's ever been to Japan, yeah. Respect the grind. Okay, I don't know what you meant by respect the grind. Like Japanese civic sense. I have no idea what you're saying then. I don't know what he's saying either, yeah. I don't know if he got banned or what happened exactly, but yeah. I am Arab, I live in Canada, you guys. I'm one of the good foreigner. How do you know? I'm an awful human being. I'm the worst human being on the planet. Asians barely sweat? I don't know that. Do I like Israeli people? If they don't support Israel, yes. Let's go. Oh, India's playing? Nice, nice. You'll follow me with what? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll follow me? Don't follow me for the potential of me possibly dating you one day. That's not what we're talking about here. I don't know if that was what the intention was. Every country in the world, both positive and negative? Yes, I think so too. I think so too, but I also think certain countries have a bit more negative than positive. We were discussing love right now, but right now we went to politics, we went to foreigners, we went to all kinds of things. You've been to Japan, they hated you? I wonder why. So why did you love them if they hated you? Hello, I know. Look at this guy. He's so cute. He's sitting on my laundry right now. Hi, Bubba. Aw. I love you. Hi, baby. What nation would you marry, Bokchoy? Would you marry me, Bokchoy? I'm a stinky Arab. Would you marry me? Oh my gosh, God bless your fish. I could eat you. I could put you in my curry. Any moment, any time. He's saying I'm stinky. Do you see that? He's telling me I'm stinky right now. Welcome from Iran. Welcome. We'll go to Romania. You'll find me. No. I like Romania. Romania is beautiful. You're telling me there's a chance? Oh, I love that. Oh, where are you going? Don't go. He rejected me right now. Let me bring you guys here. Fucking bangs. The issue is real occupiers are the Muslims. I don't think so. I think Christians have done that too. Christians occupied the fucking land too, and they fucking committed all kinds of murders. Don't get me started. Who's the occupier? I smell fresh, delicious kofta and homemade hummus and too. I know, he's so cute. You'd marry Switzerland? Cool. Cats don't discriminate, they definitely do. They hate all humans equally. Yes, that's me basically. I used to say I'm not racist. I hate all the human race. I'm racist against the human race. Japanese are hateful people, that's why I like them. We are one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm starting to lose hope on you. If you want to be that hateful, if you enjoy a life of hate, then I don't know. What are you doing here on the stream? It actually makes me sad in a way. Like, I don't want to cry, but it makes me sad. I feel like you deserve better, you know? I feel like we all deserve better, and we all deserve to be thought of in a better manner. Cat be like, let me sleep. Yeah, he's like, bitch, get out of here. He left, yeah, he left. Oh, but no, he's here, but he left the spot. That guy is low-key racist, yeah. I was trying to say there is an official announcement from the country that they will perform military action against Syria. Okay. YouTube could have blocked your comment too. Even Muslims believe Israel exists. Mm. The country or the occupying force of Israel exists. I don't know what your point is. Muslims did invade and conquer Europe like 700 years ago. It's called I don't even know. Dude, religion, by the name of religion, they all did that, okay? They all did that. Christians did that, the Jews did that, Muslims did that, and before them, the Uthmaniyin did that, the Roman Empire, the whatever the fuck, no matter what they fucking believed in, they all went and tried to occupy another country. Uh, Japan is just mad about Hiroshima still, maybe? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I would be mad too if they fucking threw that kind of bomb on my country. I would still be mad. I'm certain Orthodox. I hate Vivi. Just say that and just say yes. What? I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Oh, thank you, Live Addict. Thank you. You're special too, my friend. Thank you. If you like me, then that means you're special too. I think Japanese just hate you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this dude. Our life in this country is better than our kings that ever lived. It's a blessing. In a way, yeah, yeah. Our life is slightly better and slightly worse. Hate is good. It's important. You seem like you have a lot of it, though. That's the issue here. If you had it in like a balanced way with a good amount of love, then sure, I would say cool. Keep a good amount of hate. I have a good amount of hate in my heart too, but I also have on the other side a lot of love. Because if I don't, the hate will take over. It almost always does. And this is the problem that I think you have. If I'm here to diagnose you. You know what makes me sad? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, Iraq before that it happened. The only reason people know about Iraq is because America was really participating in it. Unfortunately, uh, I don't want to get into politics right now. If you want to discuss this with us a bit more, you can come on the live on Saturdays. We're going to be discussing politics that day, but people have been dying all around the world in the name of religions and politics and power and money, and it's really sad no matter where it's happening, you know. The whole reason crusades were made is because the no, I don't think so. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. And I'll tell you something. Look, uh if you want me to put it this way, I will put it for you this way. Do Muslim people sometimes think that they should fight to spread their religion, or did they do that in the past, in history? Yes, they did. Do they continue on doing it? Maybe. Do they have bad reputation because of other forces outside of them? Yes. Is America one of those forces? Absolutely fucking yes. Okay? So be careful what you believe about the history that you've read, because the history that's in front of you right now, that we know of, from 9/11 to COVID to all kinds of things that we're watching right now in front of us, we're being lied to constantly. Constantly, constantly, constantly. That's never stopping. That's cool, Malik. Yeah, that's cool. I can't read all of your comment, but yeah. I'm sure we can redraw all those boundaries. I'm not a Muslim. I'm not religious. Japanese people can sense bad people. Uh, Jason, again with the talking with the people. Talk to me, dude. Stop talking to the chat. Just talk to me, okay? I'm talking enough with you. You don't have to talk to the chat. Uh, Yemen children starving. Yeah, I know. No, I know that. I know that. people have said something it is a bit known. I know of it. I know it didn't gain the same publicity as like Palestine or even Syria, you know? You're complicated? You are complicated. I don't know why you're complicating it for yourself though. Can I start to watch One Piece? I don't know what that is. Hate what? What hate? Hate what? What hate? Hate what? What hate? Hate what? What hate? Excuse me? Already two babies, stop talking next triples. What? I don't know what you're saying. Who are you saying goodbye to? I don't get it. Are you leaving, Jason? Argentinian, yay, beautiful. Child marriage also exists in other parts of the world. It does, definitely. When you say, can we live without love, do you mean as a whole or as individual? As a whole and as individuals. I know as individuals. Oh, sorry, no. As a whole in general, I think we are lacking that a lot. So are we actually can we keep on going with this life as a whole without having the love that we need, and as individuals? Can we actually survive? Can we thrive without it? Can we live actual life without love? What do you think, Raykush? Your opinion is always welcome and valid. Skynet will fix it? What is Skynet? I don't know what Skynet is. Your hate is small, which is why your farts smell like flour. Pull my finger. Hilarious. That's so funny. My hate is not small. My hate is you know it grows some days. Some days it's bigger than other days. Let's just put it that way. There's a big difference between what a follower do and what the core that they follow. People don't represent religion, so I think the way you judge is not accurate. People do represent religion, because I'll tell you something. Everybody has a different understanding of the religion, and religion didn't come with very specific words. When it said don't kill, don't eat, don't blah blah blah, those 10 commandments was kind of specific, but all religion in general was not specific, let alone the fact that most religions came in a different language than the one that we speak today. So it does, they do. Those followers that we're talking about are following the scripture. A lot of times they are, or their understanding of the scripture, or their teacher's understanding of the scripture, which means that religion basically has been a tool that has been utilized to harm humanity constantly, in every way. How do you determine what's real or not if you cannot trust history? Good question. How do you determine what's real or not right now? What makes you think, like, what gives credibility to history or any source of information to you in your mind? Who has a hate? I do. Do you just go by feelings? No, you need a good amount of logic and a good amount of feelings. Is that, oh, you're following the question, right? For me, I need a good amount of logic, a good amount of feeling. Research, constant research. Don't take anything that you believe at face value, to me, you know? Or anything that you see the first time. You have to keep on looking, keep on searching. You don't take and you and I have to say, you don't take your information from the TV, for me. If you don't know the past, you will risk to repeat it. Kind of true, but also, how do you know that the past that you know is actually accurate? Oh, thank you, Wrinkles. No, we're not generalizing right now. We're talking in general. We're not talking about individuals. Individuals have different opinions, okay? In every religion, individuals have different opinion. Oh, thank you, Juan. I'm a nightmare. I'm a nightmare to some people. I'm not a dream. Free Palestine, free every occupied country. You could use some stress relief. I'm okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate the care. My name is Taha. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Taha. Jeff. It's not about Palestine. It's about conquering. It is. It's about conquering. Yes. It's not about one piece of the land. You're Persian. Welcome. You're trying to conquer Israel through the UN? They're trying to conquer the Israel through UN? Right. They're trying to conquer the whole area, the whole Middle East, quote unquote. Welcome, welcome. I'm Syrian friend. My cat is Persian. Cool. Debating religion is like being in a relationship with narcissists. Everyone wants to be right. Nobody wants to be wrong. Kind of true. I do agree with you slightly, but I do think that with discussion you can come to a conclusion. That's why we have a court system at this point, right? Mine has court. Your mama's got court. You think Pilates are necessary? Sure. Whatever you like. I think some form of workout is necessary for everybody. Yeah, people are weird in the chat, Ezra. Don't bother. Hate is love for narcissists? I don't think so. I think narcissists don't really accept hate the way that you're describing it, but I could be wrong. We will fight for our last breath. We have been here for over the Christians and Muslims agree. Jesus was a Jew. Guess what? The Jews killed Jesus. Jesus was a Jew. You guys hung him when he was 33. One Piece is anime that is started and still essentially all about liberation from enemies. Love it. Oh, cool. What is that piece, little pop? Hello, you guys. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I'm very late to chat. Wanting to be correct is good. Refusing to listen and choosing to be ignorant is bad. Those who benevolently want to be right do so to improve the world. Okay, wanting to be correct is good. Refusing to listen and choosing to be ignorant is bad. Right. Wanting to be correct is good. Yeah, in a way, and as long as it keeps you humble in a way that you continue on looking for the answer. That's what I would say. Oh, fuck. You guys, I slipped to the bottom of the conversation. Damn it. Sorry. I don't always want to be right. I want to be wrong because that gives me the chance to actually evolve. Humanity, common sense, knowledge, empathy, they have nothing to do with unity. They come from the soul. They have nothing to do with unity? They have everything to do with unity. What the hell? I'm not Russian, I'm Arabic. I personally always want to be right. Yeah, I thought so. How messy is your room? Very messy right now. I have all my clothes right in front of me and I was gonna fold them. I'm doing a cleaning, but anyways, I got in a fucking chat and I'm apparently not doing it. I'm not coming to Australia anytime soon, but yeah, thank you, Tech. Thank you, Navidad. That dream comment was cool. I'm a nightmare. Yes, my room is messy. Yes. I do not want to show you this room right now anymore because I was trying to show you because I was trying to actually fold the clothes. Yeah, you were odd with me. I don't know what you're saying. Bye, friend. Sorry, you guys. Palestinians are trying to occupy Israel through the UN. I don't want to answer you anymore. Come back on Saturday, okay? Let's just stop the political discussions. I don't know what's going on with Thursday nights, but sheesh, a lot of... Oh, I know! Sorry, my friend. Sorry, Reckless. Sorry, boo-boo. You don't have to keep up. You really don't have to keep up. Let me see. Oh, no, you are keeping up. You're panning a lot of people. I don't know what's happening. Sorry, boo-boo. JP's... Who you got in the US Open, Queens? You think Wyman Clark can hold on to it? I don't know who you're talking about. Jesus was 36. Okay. He baptized at 33. 3 years after he got baptized. Poison, but on this earth to destroy humankind. Yes. Well, it was made for good reasons in the beginning, I would say. In the beginning, it came to control the masses, which we might have needed to be controlled at that point. We were animals, but at this point, I think it's... Let's get you out. If you don't want to be on here again, then I don't want to hear from you again. Welcome from Denmark. How do you know Jesus existed? There's only God. That's all. I'm not discussing religion with you. Come back on another day. Okay, I'm not discussing this with you either. I'm done. I'm fucking done with the religious talk. One Piece is the show name? Okay, cool. Let me just... This is my back on here, you guys. Oh my gosh, a lot is going on. I'm tired. I'm actually tired. I was going to let him live. The Jews insisted on death. Right? Yeah, his wife had a dream and she said don't kill him, but they insisted on killing him. But again, I'm not fucking discussing this. Fuck, I don't want to be dragged into this chat anymore. Wanting to be wrong as byproduct of being right is still wanting to be right. Your openness to being wrong is demonstrating you're humbly want to learn. Right. I got you. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I want to be wrong so I can be right. Yeah. I got you. That's a good paradox. You're a fart smeller? Okay, get out of here. I'll help you. I'll help you clean the chat a little bit, right, Push? Have I ever been to no, I don't think I have. Hello, friend. You'll for sure get a headache on Saturday. I'm gonna make sure to sleep the day before very well. I'm gonna have a giant cup of coffee on Saturday. Saturday and Sunday, we're discussing politics and religion, so it's gonna be a long talk. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate the loving comments. Those who refuse to change their mind don't really want to be right. They simply want to feel they won the social interactions. Yes. No, what? I don't know that last word, sorry. Into innovations? Like, what do you mean? Like creating new things? Yes, I know. Again. Banking scams? You're becoming a little bit more ignorant. Bye, friend. Good night, Krish. Bye. Thank you for being on here. Can you set some mods for security reasons? No hates. I don't. Yeah. No matter how many mods I'm gonna have, there's gonna be a lot of people saying creepy things. So we're gonna have to get over it. And yeah. Okay, fuck. Relax. Don't give a fuck with the O too. Okay, I'm not reading religious comments anymore. Oh my gosh, my head is starting to hurt. I ask plans about religion. I don't believe in religions. All religions in general. I kind of believe in Hinduism and Buddhism the most, but yeah. Who have personal views? Why so many dots? Plot, pilot, whatever. I don't want to read your comment. So many dots. You put so many dots, it kind of gave me a headache. Not just you, actually, but you know. Okay, not reading Bible comments. Oh, sorry, my gosh. Maybe we'll end this stream soon. It's 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna end this stream soon. I have to pet both cats someday? No. Shine. Come back in 24 hours if you know how to fucking behave. Can we stop? Yes, I'm trying. Am I so far from the end of the chat? Let me see if I scroll down. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna scroll down. Let me see. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries, love. Of course. I probably missed you, but anyways. Oh no, okay, I'm at the end of the chat. Oh, fuck. Thank God. This took forever. Would I consider going vegan? I was vegan for a long time. I don't think I would want to do that again. And I think in its essence, it's a very noble cause. But I think the way that humans have actually manipulated it at this point, like the way we process food right now is very horrific. The way that we use the land is very horrific, regardless, on either ways. Oh, awesome. Beautiful. I think it's very noble to, and ultimately I would love it if we can just stop eating each other completely altogether. I would love it if we as whole species we could function on the sun. I prefer that. I don't even know what you're saying, Liam. I can't help with all you're in this issue. I don't know what the fuck you're saying, dude. Keep your faith. You are not allowed on this chat anymore. You guys are sweet. I love you guys. Only ate local. Oh, cool. It's nice to eat local. I think it's the best way of doing things. I want to destroy. I personally want to destroy that occupying force. I don't want to destroy all the people that are living in there unless they support it. If you don't like that, you're welcome to go. I'm not discussing this with you again. You can come back on Saturdays. Okay? Saturdays we're gonna be discussing politics. I promise that you crap. Sorry? I promise you that crop death goes way lower with plant-based diet per person. I'm not trying to convince you, just trying to have healthy discussion. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. Like I said, I totally stand for the cause. I totally stand for it. I was I was vegan for about I was vegetarian for about 7 years, and I was vegan for 3 of those. And I really did, and I think it's very horrific. I think in many ways, the highest way of spirituality is to reach a point where we're all at peace, we're all in unity together, and nothing is eating on another being. And you know, I respect your point of view. That's all I'll say. Hi, talk to you. Okay, love you, right close. Love you, friend. I'll talk to you later. What are you high on? That's so funny. Where do people who only who only want love? What do you mean by only want love? Do you not want anything else in life other than love? And I mean, most things in life are only worth it when you have love in it. Where do you go? I don't fully understand the question. Like, where do you go to get that love? Thousands of comments today. Yeah. Who was giving me his life story? Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Not only does it prevent livestock deaths, but it also lowers the amount of the. I do agree with you, friend. I do agree with you. Although I do think right now, like I said, especially in Western countries, the way that they produce and what's the word? Process. The way that they process food right now is not that great. Who was it? Who was mad that I didn't notice him? What happened? Who did I not notice? Judge any group of people, that's how Jews are portrayed. I try not to judge by a group, but I also judge the government as a group. I told you so many times, come back on Saturday. Stop opening a topic of politics, okay? Welcome, little pop star. No, pop tar? What you eating? There. It's a cookies. It's a sweet and salty cookies. I really like them a lot. I'll give you some. I'll send you some. No, I don't want to ban this person. I actually was like interested in having a conversation, but you were the original. Oh my god, you're becoming more ignorant more and more by the minute. As long as someone's doing their bit with their capacity, I'm happy. Beautiful, it's Des. Beautiful friend. Aww. Go, go, go. I'll mute you. I will mute you if you don't go. History doesn't lie. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Come back in 24 hours. Like I told you. I said come back for another stream and you're being a loopy NPC right now. Do I believe in a god? I do believe in God. Yes, I do. I do. I have a good amount of mods right now. I have to get to know you a little bit better, but thank you for offering. You put on a hijab, dude. Go. I don't want you in my channel ever again. I like people being on here, and I've also told my mods multiple times that I like people being on here, even when they say something vulgar, because I do like to respond to them. And then when I don't want to respond to them, we block them. Welcome from New Zealand. Welcome, you guys. I know. Oh, love. Lots of love for you, Rekos. Here's a cookie. Here's a cookie, book. I'll send you a cookie. It will give you some energy. Yeah. Yeah. Looping. Like looping, saying the same thing over and over. I don't believe a land can be owned ethically. I don't think so either. But I also think that unless we go back to like indigenous people, like people who have actually discovered the land like at first, and even if that's the case, like we can respect them, but specifically in Western countries, in our countries, you know, it goes much further. The history is very far along. It's really hard to tell at this point. Yeah, I don't want to block people who are saying controversial things though, guys, okay? We do want to hear their opinion a little bit because some of them are actually might be willing to open up their mind. Majority or not, as far as I can see, majority so far have not been, but some people are here to actually learn and they're willing to actually have a discussion over it. So I don't want to block them all. Thank you for the hair comments. It's actually starting to bug me a little bit, but thank you. Industrial revolutions and its consequences has been disaster on the human race. Yeah, industrial revolution. I do think so too, and on animals' lives too, for sure. Right. Hello from Texas. Welcome. Excuse me. They've stabilized society, made life. Yeah. They stabilized society and they also destroyed different societies, right? My friend, your comments are very long. I'm sorry. Yes, yes. I agree with you. Oxlong. Please don't spam me with long comments. I'm like really struggling to get to the end of the conversation and actually like make an actual point. Love tacos, nice. Oh, for the cookies? Here, check out my outfits. I'm doing laundry. Watching from outer space. That's a cool place to be on. Cheers, you guys. I'm having a little hot chocolate right now. Check out my kitty. Sorry, what? You're not going to believe who wrote that? Who wrote what? Over here. Yeah, I mean, no. I do appreciate like informations, but if it's a big information dump, sometimes it's a little hard for me to keep up, right? I don't like. I'm okay with people sharing a long thought, but sometimes it's like very informational dense, and I'm like, I don't know if I can actually Pet Chuck, yes! Here we go. I'll show you my Pet Chuck. Hey, why so offended? Did you see that? Hi. Do you want a cookie? I'll give you a piece of the cookie. What do you think? Here. We got him. No? Oh, there you go. Yeah, look at. Good job. There we go. The food was great yesterday. This is Jamal. It's Jamal, yeah, Jamal. Oh, you look in the camera when I talk to you. What a cutie. Oh my gosh. There's a few other cats in here. There's one in here. Check it out. This is Evie and this is Bruno right here. Let me see, guys. Let me see what happened. Oh, you're still on here, Polly? Oh, you sweetheart. You don't have to be on here. Sorry, we're keeping you busy too. And that guy looked scared. He was like, what are you doing? Are you ready to go to bed?
No, where you at?
What are you doing?
Nothing, I'm just eating. What are you doing?
Just the rice? Did you heat up something else?
No.
Why?
Hey.
Why are you being a weirdo?
I like rice. You got the best rice, I swear to God. You seriously do.
Yeah, but I mean, it's on its own.
That's fine. I'm just finishing the leftovers, yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? Yeah, you said you're at 1400?
Oh,
Nice,
go.
congratulations.
1420.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you at 26 soon.
No.
Or 27, whatever. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I'm at 27,300. We're just, people are there for the memes. People are like, you need to sleep. You need to sleep now.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't worry. I know what I'm going to do, bro. Just relax. I'm a big boy. I'll sleep when I want to sleep, guys. Don't worry about it. You go to sleep, guys. You go to sleep.
Am I eating 50-50? I don't know what that means. Me and the cat?
Hey, cutie.
Cat eating cookie? He had like a tiny piece. Oh, because I like purple. I like purple. I like green too. There's green here too. I don't know if you guys can see it.
You have the mic on?
Mm.
Oh, no.
Kitties love treats. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a cat lady. I'm a crazy cat lady. There we go.
Yeah. How's the stream?
It's good. It's good.
What
I'm
are
still
you guys
on.
talking about? Yeah?
Yeah.
Some people came in from my thing and they said they love your stream.
Oh, cool. Okay. That's great.
They were artists, actually.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Two
cool.
of them, yeah.
Cool.
Totally different.
Yeah.
You're being invaded.
Oh.
Hey, guys. Do they know all the names? Voodoo. Is the chat a lot quieter right now? Is the chat still like moving fast?
No, it's alright.
Not like sometimes, right?
Just chilling. Dude, check. His hair all over it.
Can they see me?
The place
no,
right
you
now.
Can't see me.
No. Oh, there you go. Dude, check. Humans are the first living organism that can be considered as a moral agent that are living in societies. We have responsibilities to distribute life across the universe. I disagree. I don't think that it's our responsibility to distribute life. I think life, it goes on. It goes on and on and on. And that was the guy that passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually
Oliver
sad.
Tree.
Yeah. This is my partner, you guys. What? What do you mean, Ezra? What was annoying? How can lovers exist in a world that is corrupt beyond hope? Angels don't hang out in hell for the fun of it. Wait, what? How can two lovers exist in a world that is corrupt beyond hope? I don't think it's corrupt beyond hope. I think that there's a lot in the world that is still, fixable. It's still like, there's a lot of love in the world. They can still exist. The kitty brigade? Oh! The fluffy kitties with their pretty man. Oh no, so cute. I think it's the biggest fluffy kitty in here. What happened to your hair? You washed it too much?
Maybe.
It needs a little bit of oils. I
Yeah.
was gonna put some oils for you. Piper, out! I bet you she peed in the corner.
Or in the drawer.
No! No, she didn't. Oh my god. 50-50 that cookie. Oh, yes! Yes, that is 50-50. You're right.
Oh, they know the brand.
Yeah. It's a Walmart brand, actually, yeah. I mean, I got it from Walmart. I think it's a Britannia. I don't know where it's called. I mean, it doesn't say. It doesn't say where. This cat, his name is Bruno. There was a Piper and Jamal. There was another cat named Evie. We have a lot of cats. My 30s. Favorite rock band for the dude? What's your favorite rock band?
That's a good question.
AC/DC?
No.
I like AC/DC a lot.
Probably Rush.
Oh, Rush. Okay. Cool. Yeah. There you go.
That's the first thing.
What's
that
up,
comes to
Dudesky?
mind.
Is Polly? This is my mod friend. Him and Reckless has been doing hard work tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So cute. Thank you for the beautiful hair
Nice.
comment. Appreciate you. You guys look like you're enjoying $30 burger joint. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me neither.
To answer your question, yes, it is easy to live without love. I wasn't asking if it's easy. I was thinking it's possible. What makes it possible for you to live without love? Or what makes it easy for you? The Forecast is my favorite indie rock band.
Never heard of them.
Me neither. Take a screenshot. Oh, fuck. I hate this phone. Every time I try to take a screenshot, it closes and then it goes to the bottom of the chat. What the fuck is your problem? I'm like drawing my pattern over and over on the camera. Secret talent? Of who? Me or him? His secret talent is he'll eat anything I make.
No, that's not true.
Yes.
I won't eat a Leolandry.
You ate a Yellenji before and I've never made it to you. I got you. Don't you dare.
The Legend's the grapevine stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've never made it myself.
No,
We bought it.
That's
no.
true. That's
Dude, you're getting all the hair out. If you're gonna get it, you gotta gather it. I've told you a million times.
true.
Don't piss me off. I
I'm
don't
a
wanna get
cat.
this-
I'm a cat.
I know you're a cat. You're the big cat.
We don't care about hair.
I do. I'm the cleaner here. I'm the maid for the house.
Cats don't care about hair.
I'm the fucking maid that's cleaning the house. No, hilarious. As far as we know, for certain human minds are the only thing technically capable of... Right. For some human mind, this is the only thing they're capable of. I do agree. As we know, solar storms or other cosmic events can wipe out entire population of organisms. Yes, that is very true. And some people that we know, and I'm one of those people, who choose to not, what is it called? Distributing life, I guess? I don't know what you meant by distributing life. Let's discuss that part.
But you did for a little bit.
Yeah, it sounded like he was saying, like...
But you did distribute for a little bit.
Yeah, in a certain way, I do, yes. And in a certain way, even with feeding myself and feeding you is like, that's kind of distributing
And when
life.
the cats
That's why I
want
wanted to redefine it. That's why I wanted to redefine it again. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Having a kid with an evil person? Sorry. Having a kid with an evil person? Your first comment said it was easier to live without love. What the second comment is about, I don't fully understand. Having a kid with an evil person? You and the dude? Oh, yeah, his hidden talent was... my hidden talent? I can fart without anybody hearing it. Hilarious. I don't know, I can't think of anything else. Sorry, I'm like a little bit in a playful mood right now. Then, leaving the child? The gaming
Your hidden
skeleton?
talent is you can sing Arabic songs almost the same as the singer.
Aww.
Yeah, that's
So
Fairuz,
cute.
yeah.
Oh, he thinks I have a good voice, or I can
You
sing.
can sing the Arabic like almost perfect, yeah. Fairuz, yeah.
You guys joining the DSA movement? I don't know what the DSA movement is. Given this, in the case, and rarity is often considered a measure of value. I did not understand that last comment. It's Daz. And he has hidden talent of drinking my drinks all over. Every time I leave a little bit, he's like, I
I was
got
gonna
it.
ask if you want tea.
Tea, yeah. Actually, no, I want to end the stream soon and I want to go to
Okay.
bed, so
Alright.
I'm okay. Hello, you guys. Hello. Jason, again, another Jason. Welcome, Jason. Is this Gandalf? He doesn't smoke weed. We used to smoke together, but yeah. Snowy cabin or day on the beach. Day on the beach, any time of day, 24/7. I'm not Catholic, no. So what I meant is humans individually should feel responsible to either create or nurture new life or protect the sanity of others due to the scarcity of life. Okay, that I do agree with you. That I don't think that we should feel obligated to do so though. I think we should do that out of love. Silent but deadly? What is silent but deadly? The population we should feel driven to delivering things around across the universe to other planets due to right. So you're thinking that we should distribute life to other planets on in our space due to the scarcity of about life on this planet? Is that what you're saying? Help me understand that. Hello, Jean. Hi, I see you, friend. How's it going? How are you? Sorry, I like went on Instagram right before bed yesterday, and then I went to bed, and I woke up and I saw you message me like right around that time. How have you been? Orbit. Hi, Almighty. Thank you, Tahasu. Wait, what? God forbid people doing opium and crushing and live stream. Those comments are sick. I don't know what comments you're referencing to, but yeah, I know. Some comments are a bit. You okay? Okay, nice. I mean, okay is good. Uh, it's been very cool and rainy here. How is the weather in Toronto? A price risk of mass extinction. Okay. So why do we have to feel the need to take our existence somewhere else? Why do you think that that's like a thing in our nature or something that we should follow either? What planet is inhabitable besides Earth? Oh, like yeah. I think the word as in like that you can live in it, right? I'm just trying to make sure I understand that word correctly. This is fucking annoying. I'm so close to like chopping these off. They're annoying my eyes. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's, and I don't know why would we take it to another planet either, right? Bring Troy. Oh, Almighty, thank you. Love you, friend. It's cooler here. It's okay. That's good. That's good. At least one thing is like kind of working, right? I'm glad, my friend. Oh, right, Chris, you're still in the chat. I yell at you. Oh, let people tell me that. Let them tell me that. Maybe I'll maybe I'll be motivated to clean them. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I do appreciate you being on here. We should spread. Yeah, why? You still didn't tell me why. You're scrolling, but now you feel like I'm in a dream. Oh, it's not a dream. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, my friend. Low 20s. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's been here. It's been like that here. I think it was like 18 today or something like that. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the loving comments. Welcome. It's raining in Ottawa too. Fuck, man. It's raining all over Canada. Do you think they're making it rain, or do you think it actually rains like this frequent on this place in the planet? Did I miss something? Wait, what? Why women only want one thing? Why are you generalizing? Only Earth can sustain life within our reach. As far as we know, as far as we've known so far, that's what I've understood, yeah. Thank you. Oh, the banks! Are you saying no to the banks? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will never, Kajut? I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, I look Asian? Okay, yeah, I've been told that when I laugh, I look Asian. I like Asian people. They have beautiful eyes that way. I really like the way their eyes are. It's really warm in Canada. Where do you live? Trappist planet have several habitables. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that word, John, but yeah. I would believe you. I don't really know for sure, but yeah. This- I understand you. I lack that moral agent, let's say. I don't think that we should be spreading life. If we can't maintain life on this planet, then we shouldn't send it somewhere else. If we're not capable of taking care of the planet that we're on, why would we go and ruin another planet and then be extinct again and then go on another planet? That to me that's useless, to be honest, but yeah. I respect your opinion. I'm not American, no. Do I have any tattoos? I'm working on it. I have one tattoo right now, but it's not ready. Um, okay. Oh, thanks, Odina. That's lovely. You found someone to adopt one of my kitties. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a tough process, but you know, it's kind of positive in a way. How do you feel about it? Sorry, I like gave you my opinion right away. Um, thank you, you guys. The guys are here for the boobs. Thought on feminism. I'm not a feminist, no. I believe in equality, but I don't believe that, you know, like I believe we should have the same rights, but we don't have the same responsibilities in a certain way. Like we're not equal. I'm not. I'm from hell, dude. I came out of hell. I'm not from heaven at all. 70K years away? Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. That planet that he mentioned? I am Are you in Canada because of fatwa? What? No. How the fuck how did you relate those two things together? Uh, racism, what? Celine? Is that, yes, that's my name, yeah. Is it life that gives up love, or is it love that gives us life? Is it life that gives us love, or love that gives us life? It's a paradox. I think both. Both are valid. Can we see you? Actually, we don't want to see you. I'm blocking you. Um, I like art, I like spirituality, I like animals, I like falafel. The same question was right there. It's oh okay. The theoretical distance is 70 years. 70K years. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a long time. For sure that's a long time. I can't say that I kind of am a little skeptical of science that way because, you know, I really don't know. I really don't know if I can believe that we've actually like gone out to other planets. I would like to hope that we have reached a certain point, but to be honest, again, I don't want to send the human race anywhere else. Like if you give me that choice, I would say let us be on here, let us extinct on here. It's enough that we've ruined one planet. That should be good enough, you know? We should stop it at that point. Um, but I respect other people's desire to want to, you know, like people are still procreating on this planet and I respect it. I feel like everybody should have their own freedom, so but I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. Players can sustain life within each other. Like your oh no wait what? Oh yeah, sorry. I'm like very high in here. Oh there we go. Jesus. How did you guys talk so much so quickly? How? I was literally like gone for a second. Just curious. during the Syrian Revolution. I lived through the Syrian war. I would call it a war. It's not really a revolution. It was a civil war. I was there for 2 years, and then I left. I went to a neighbor country. I was a refugee in a neighbor country. I'd like to hear how that is useless. Human being unable to follow their moral. Humans are more moral the more freedom they have. I kind of disagree with you. I kind of agree and disagree. Depends on the person. I feel like morally we are conditioned to be a certain way because of fear of God and fear of societal uh what is the word? Consequences, you know? I feel like morally I don't think deep down we are actually good beings, you know? I think we have good and bad in us, and in general we tend to take things for granted. So I feel like if we go on another planet, we're probably going to take it for granted again. That's why I think it's useless. Falafel versus shawarma? Uh, I want falafel on shawarma. You know, I don't know if you guys watched Friends before, but she asked him to choose between food or sex, and he's like, food, sex, no food, no sex. I can't. I want girls on bread or something like that. It was hilarious. Uh, I'm not Canadian, and both are insulting to me as the same. American and Canadian both are insulting. Okay, if you think you're defending me. Have I ever gotten enough rest? Oh, I sleep a lot. I sleep 10 hours a day, dude. Falafel dishes I know. Shawarma, garlic potatoes, and falafel. Stop it. Stop it with the food talk. I'm gonna have a late meal because of you. Not Messi or Ronaldo. I don't like either. I mean, I don't watch enough sports to know. Adoption, the person needs him. So I think he's going to. Oh, yeah, yeah. The feelings are always hard about like giving up a cat. I've never really liked it, but I sometimes was able to see like, oh, okay, this is making someone else's day, or like the child are happy with having the cat. So it does help a little bit, yeah. I'm good, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I had to stare at you for hours. Oh, Dan, thank you, love. Thank you. I appreciate you. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Hello, you guys. Hello, hello. When soul wants something, is like Earth is thirsty for water. Wait, what? Why did I? Why was this guy banned? What did he say? Wait. Why did you ban that person, John? I wonder, did he say something vulgar after? Let me see. The guy with the rain? I'm Arab, I live in Canada. Gotta go. It's nice talking to you, friends. Nice talking to you. Sorry if you have to go. I missed some parts of that chat. How are you going to artificially transform from entire planet? You might as well just transform Earth at this point. Yeah, I mean, if it's possible. I do not fear God. I respect Him. Ineffable source. Okay, that's cool. Respect is better than hate. Fear. Hello, peace and joy. How's it going, love? Pretty easy. It's you women picking because you guys stop dating. What? Pretty easy. It's you women panicking because you guys stop dating. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Put people on this earth with disadvantages like physical and mental disabilities. I don't know if that was a God's doing, putting people with disadvantages on this planet. I don't think that that's like God's work. If that's the case, I think nature works in weird ways where sometimes, a misfunction in like, your genes or your parents' genes or all these kind of things. Now, I do believe that consciousness likes challenges sometimes. So spirits can maybe feel things before it comes to earth, and maybe it chooses to occupy a certain body as a challenge, You know, same as like you when you choose a character in the game, you know it has certain quirks, you know it has certain skills, and you choose that based on that. So that's my spiritual belief on it. But do I know that? I don't. I'm Arab, yes. Sorry, I'm not necessarily talking about human life. Okay, yeah, yeah. Pepsi or Coke? Oh, oh, that's funny. Uh, it's funny that you spelled it that way. Um, yeah, not yeah, neither. I don't really like Pepsi or Coke, but they taste the same to me. Um, Hang on toast. Where's she? Joey said that. Yeah, Joey, I know, Joey. Joey doesn't share food. She sauce. Oh my god, I watched your videos and unified it. What do you mean, Antonio? I don't get it. You watched the videos and unified the podcast? This come from a live that was washing pigs. This is much better. Aw, we're better than the pigs. Oh, cute. You guys are getting spammy a little. Settle down. Oh, it's okay, John. Don't worry about it. Chicken kebab. Oh, that's why. I see what he said. Okay. I got it, yeah. I feel like the planet thing may be okay. You should focus on working on Earth. I agree with that, yes. Got you. I'm speaking more from standpoint of Elon wanting to leave the Earth and be president of Mars. Fucking Elon Musk, dude. I mean, I just can't. I can't. Living organism, ultimately consciousness, minds should be preserved. How do you know that it's not being preserved somewhere else? How do you know that consciousness is not already is living somewhere else and is being preserved? I saw. Yes, thank you, John. Yeah, sorry. My name is Soline. Can you see me or hide? What? I responded to you, Hamid, just purely because overpopulation speeds disease and war much rapidly. They do. I think given that extinction event are inevitable, we have a moral responsibility to try. I disagree with you. I don't think that that's it's not my moral responsibility to try and preserve life. It's not. It's not. Consciousness is pure of itself, and I think if consciousness wants to preserve itself, then it can do it on its own. I don't feel obligated as a human being to do that. Uh yeah, I thought I responded to Hamid. I swear I did. Actually, I'm not. It is. It's a fun discussion. I do agree. Everybody has a different opinion, and we can agree to disagree. I don't have a problem with you thinking this way, right? Okay. This would be to consciousness rarity, giving it value, giving it value. You think this consciousness is rare? That's why it has value. Is that what you're saying? Welcome, Ivan. Um, Thank you, Cheyenne Jack. What's my background? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. You've been vegetarian? I've been vegetarian since 2018. I might just stop eating at some point. Oh my god. I would love to get to a point where I'm like a breatharian. You know, those people that eat like once a month or once a week or something. I would love to be that person. I have too many cravings. I thought, no, I could see you. Yeah, I could see you. Pretty sure we sent out files into the universe. Technically, we already have. Yeah, that's true. That is true. As far as I know. I mean, as far as I know. He tax money from every country now benefit Elon for the consciousness. I don't think Elon Musk is really concerned about consciousness. I think maybe he likes to expand his power more than anything, but I could be wrong. Welcome, Hamid. Yeah. Fuck, it went down. Jesus. Oh, okay. Because the rate of decay of the soul can't last longer at the life of the individual because decay? Okay. We are the universe experiencing itself. I agree. We are the universe experiencing itself. I think Ram Dass said that, but I could be wrong. Ram Dass or Alan Watts? No, wait. I think that's AI Alan Watts.
No, it's also from probably Hindu.
It is, but the last time I heard it, it was that AI version of Alan Watts. You are the universe experiencing itself. Not the real one, but I'm pretty sure it's a spiritual text. Yes. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Welcome. Of course, remember the positive experience equals positive mindset. Negative experience equals negative mindset. So let's be nice to everyone. Yeah. Let's be nice to everyone unless they're not nice. Don't approve of billionaire either. Okay. Mm-mm. My mother just texted me if I was up and I decided to be stupid and say, no. I'm from Syria. I mean, those files aren't conscious. Yeah, I mean, define consciousness at that point, right? Des? You're gonna have to define consciousness for me that way. لو كده يقف الناس رمي كتير مخ. Oh my gosh, yes! That was the poem I said a couple days ago. Wait, did you say it in Arabic, actually? You did say it. No, you said it in Arabic. It looks like you said it in Arabic, Manu. Where did you get that poem from? You consider consciousness as something outside of the body. We're inevitably having a conversation past each other. I consider consciousness as something outside of the body and in the body. Experiencing itself is crazy. Explain, please. We are the universe experiencing itself. If you think that, I don't know what you believe, but like the Bible put it in a good way, even though I don't like the Bible necessarily, but the Bible said it when in the story of the creation. He said when God created Adam, he blew in Arabic we say nasmat al-hayat, which is the breath of life in his nose. I don't know what in English was translated into. And that's basically the universe. That's consciousness, that's pure energy that has come from God, but it's actually is God. Like the breath of God is God. And so I believe that breath that occupies us, that makes us the electricity that occupies our body, that makes us conscious of ourselves and the unconscious of us too, is the universe experiencing itself or expressing itself too. I like to use that word too. Consciousness is physically diverse, so it's a very different. Okay. You can think so too, but think about the physical. The physical has a conscious of its own, right? You're Arab, cool. I'll be back. All right, no worries, you guys. I think I'm gonna end the live soon. It's been 4 hours. I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna get to the end of the chat if I can get to the end of the chat, and then we'll probably end it. I'm sure the romanticizing the direction of waves and particles and it's just human coping mechanism. No offense. No, that's okay, and we can romanticize consciousness too. That's cool. I don't think that's offensive, and but I don't think that trying to like use logic with it either is the way. Uh, maybe we don't matter as much, but we make meaning out of things, right? We make meaning out of it. You fasted 6 months? No way. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. It's not a language I can speak. That's okay. Arabic is a beautiful, hard, complicated language. Everyone that follows DMT says this. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a chemical that is being released in your brain when you die. So when you think about it, those people must have experienced something that is beyond the normal day-to-day human life. قسمة الحياة, Andrew? What is قسمة الحياة, my friend? Consciousness state is a state of being aware. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about when I talk about consciousness. Consciousness is the awareness and the lack of awareness. It's the conscious and the unconscious. Consciousness to me is like, everything that exists on this planet and all the things that we can see and we cannot see. The dark matter that we think occupies, our bodies or the space around us is basically conscious or consciousness. Who created the dinosaurs? I can't tell you. I wasn't there. I'm not Assyrian. No. No, they have Assyrians in Syria too, but I'm not personally agnostic, but I'm highly against religion. I don't believe in heaven and hell. Cool, cool. Same here, my friend. Same here. I used to be agnostic until I had like more spiritual experiences than I can actually like deny at that point. Yes, chat escalated quickly. One materialist explanation of consciousness involves sacrifice for reflection. Cool, yeah, I know. We've gone from love to religion to politics to existence to God to consciousness. It's a lot. It's beautiful, but yeah. Humans are the sensory system for nonlinear God that can't exist in this temporal space. That's how I would explain that. Maybe the human body a little bit is like a little bit more materialistic than you can say, but the human body is all occupied by things that are non-human, you know. The human body is literally moved by everything that is spiritual. Like think of your cells, think of the energy that moves your cells, think of your heart, think of the amount of like electricity it generates and the amount of like work it does on a regular basis. It in its own is like godly. I just can't. Hello, Lawless Hawk. Hello, you guys. I don't believe in God either, so it's just gonna come down to fundamental agreement, which is yeah. That's okay. We probably agree more than you think because I also don't believe in the idea of God that a lot of people preach of. But maybe it's a conversation for another day for now. Surprise for Leah. Give an image. Yeah. Thank you, John. Yeah, I do have to go. I really do have to go. It's been 4 hours and 12 minutes. What I think the pyramids were for, because the Egyptians didn't build them. How do you know? Were you there? Yeah, thank you so much, Polly. Thank you. I'm still reading a chat. Fuck. Bye, Azra. Bye, love. Bye, you guys. Bye. My mother taught me selling milk. Okay. I'm in my 30s, you guys. Okay, good night, everybody. I think we're gonna end the live at this point. I'm starting to get really tired and I have a headache. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for love. Thank you for your kindness. Does mess with the magic and wonder. Using logic does mess with the magic, but it also kind of help like balance it. You can't describe magic completely differently. Sorry, you guys. Free Palestine, free every occupied country in the world. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to get to the end of the... Okay, I'm sorry. Some of your chat, I have to have missed it. I'm sorry. Sorry, what? It's not. It's a chemical and biological physical trip or what? I don't know what you're talking about, friend. The Giraffe? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna end the stream for now, but yeah, sorry you guys. sorry, don't mean to disrespect anybody, but we've been here for a while. We've been discussing for a while. Thank you for tuning in. I love you so much. I don't know you, but I can send you love. I can send you good thoughts, peaceful thoughts. I hope all your dreams come true as long as they're not harming anybody else. I hope you can achieve the things that you want in life and hope you can spread love and joy to the people that are around you that are in need of it and the people that are not in need of it. And I hope they can give you that love back. I hope you can see that love and marvel and drown in it and just be very happy in your own life. And eat well and stay healthy and take care of the body. Love you. Thank you so much for being on here. Have a good night.